Hi, chat. I haven't done an announcement yet. I'm actually eating, so I might go in a little late. But we can hang out. At least. Excuse my posture. I don't have my legs on. And also there's food in my hands. Who should be waving is a good question. There's only a couple characters I don't have emotes for yet. The Ophelia one's a little outdated. And I only have one. It could be her. It could be Eka. Eka might be more fitting. It could also just be me. But you know what? Roxy doesn't have any emotes. I think either Eka or Roxy. One of those. Probably Roxy. I already had some outlined emotes for Eka. I think one is Panic. I think the other may have been a blush. I could be wrong though. But regardless, how are you guys? How you doing? What are they doing over there? Caffeinated, working on catching up to study pile up. Not a good week. Is it a lot to do or just some stuff happening IRL? Regardless of what the answer is, I hope things get better. Something I try to keep in mind when I'm not doing fantastic is what the fuck is happening over there? Things need to get better to get, or I'm sorry, things need to get worse to get better. I just try to keep that in mind, even if it's just a saying, you know?
Nice stream, nerd.
Excuse me?
Nice stream, nerd.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, what's up?
How much? Eating
I'm
food?
getting away from the Johnnyception over there.
Yeah, there's a...
I just realized I was muted. Hi, everybody. Real quick, good news from Lucy. Luckily, everything... I don't like the fact that all the Johnnies start looking at me. Oh my god. But if you guys can just rejoin the world real quick, it'll fix all of our issues and give you the GM model. Oh no. The GM menu back. So if you guys can just real quick leave and join, and then we'll figure out. But thank you guys so much for understanding. Once we do that, we can do announcements.
There's so many Johnnies. Ton to do, plus this week I have to handle paying tuition, studying here too long to fit into... Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds rough. Stuff like that's never easy. So I feel for you, Rampa. Food was good, unlucky. I'm still eating. I have a pork taco.
Oh, cause I've got a fucking plays in it. Oh, that's my shit. I love this guy.
It's loud over there. I do kind of wish people wouldn't crowd around this spawn. It makes loading in hell. They might shave some percentage off for good study results. That's insane. That's still a lot of money. Man.
Do this really quick if you guys can just hop over to the boxes. This is a revolution. If only I actually made myself fix this earlier. All right. I'm gonna wait for Fushi to yeah, there we go. All right. The announcements are really quick this week. As you guys can see, the audio is new. If there's any issues with that you guys can notice, tell me after session. Pings should still be working. Can you guys, real quick, just making sure that everyone that rejoined has the menu, right? Up and down with your right.
Yes.
All right, good. Other than that, if you guys have any other further questions, feel free to hang back and talk to me. But if not, hop in and I hope that you guys have a good session. Thank you all so much.
Navigation. That's so funny.
Time to be lost in the urban jungle. Come here for a second.
It's not by semesters. Hello, Star. This is Firebird. I'm relatively new to it. It's a relatively new roleplay. But, yeah. Yeah, Firebird's cool. New genre. You don't see very many superhero RPs unless they're like My Hero. So this is really cool. It is a breath of fresh air in comparison to like fantasy roleplays. Because I love fantasy roleplays. I run 2 of them. Majority of the roleplays I'm in are some level of fantasy. But, yeah, this is nice. Excuse me. And then goes to the university itself. I see. I gotcha. I don't know the fine details or like the comparisons between that and something here. I've never gone to college or anything because I can't afford it. And also, I'm not interested. I think I had a discussion with you on this before where there was like a big talk in one of my streams about it, but yeah, I don't really know the full comparison, but it does sound like a lot. And I hope things get better.
Everyone, our fault for forgetting, but happy birthday to Lay, Buggy, and Rydog. Give them a happy birthday, alright?
You good there, Cacti?
Yeah, I'm eating.
Oh no, you're fine. Just wanted to double check, just if everything's okay on your end.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for checking in.
Oh, good. Of course.
HB Pog. HB's nice. Ow. Good. That's good to hear. That the next part is free. And like, it's not like a portion of it, it's, you know, free things are nice. Especially coming to this stuff, because this stuff can be expensive. Will I survive having Steadicam on? I should be okay. I need to turn on my thing again. There we go. Thankfully, your tuition is covered by financial aid, and I'm just getting my associate's degree. Hell yeah. Excuse me. That's right. There's like a...
Hello, everyone. Cards are up. Feel free to get started.
The entire... what is it called? The entire HQ is different now. We just saw like part of it was different last week, but like the training room has now been updated, so we have that to explore. I only know because I was looking at Worthless' stream. When I was absent the other week. Yeah. That's what I said to him. I was like, it feels very sci-fi, which the assets are sci-fi assets. I think it works fine. It is sci-fi though. Very sci-fi. Dude, Firebird in space. We'll go in a minute. I need to put on my legs and whatnot. I don't know if I'll stay the whole time. I think I say that a lot lately. I don't know if I'll stay the whole time. I think that should just be a given. But I'm a little tired. And I have stuff that I was gonna do instead of coming to Firebird today, but I'm worried about missing too many sessions. Because I don't want to lose my motivation for it. Because that happens. You stop going, and then you just kind of, you know, you adjust to not going. But I kind of pushed myself to go today because I didn't want to develop those feelings on Firebird. Because they are unwarranted. I am just tired. And I think my feelings on Wardens are rubbing off on how I feel about roleplay in general right now, which is sucks. But it happens. That's just how these things go. Also, I didn't charge my leg fully, so it might die in the middle of a session. But yeah, I think I need a palate cleanser from Monday, because like I got really emotional about it, and it sucked, and it's hard, and it's probably gonna happen again. Like the day I leave Wardens, I am so sorry. Because you guys are probably gonna get an earful of me sobbing, and I'm really sorry. And I've spoken about this at this point with an admin, but like, Wardens is probably a really significant part of my life at this point. It is how I met Worthless, who is my partner. If it wasn't for Warden, I would have never gotten close to Beta or to Star. Like, I've been in the project for 2 years, and I'm gonna leave, and it's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna feel better after the fact. But like, I think my feelings on it are affecting how I feel about roleplay in general right now, and that's never good. So I'm gonna do this, and hopefully I feel a little bit better. I like Firebird. I do. I'm not gonna let my feelings on another roleplay get the better of me, because that's not fair. I am very easily influenced, unfortunately. That's just how I am. And honestly, what can you do about it? I'm tangled. This is fine. This'll be okay. I'm still a little tangled, but whatever. Anyway. Also form their... Yeah. I don't know what you were damning. Sorry. My out of character work. Sick. Sick. Yeah. The communities are like converging right now. Like a lot of people from Eden joined Rosewood, and a lot of people from Rosewood joined Firebird, and a lot of people from all of the communities are joining Wardens, and you know, all of this stuff. The communities are merging right now, and it's cool. I have no issue with that. I don't have a problem with anyone. But I do have a problem with how some roleplays are run, and you know, that's always gonna happen. The number of point of views and RPs win in 2 Horde. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get it. Ugh. I'm gonna go in there.
I'm off.
Or you could just ask.
Brand for basically every piece of media.
That hurts a little bit.
I guess.
I can't walk in there. Cannot even watch everyone at this point? Yeah, I bet. I mean, and the community is only expanding, so there will always be more and more people who will stream and participate and all of this stuff, which is fantastic. I'd love to see the community grow, because VR chat roleplay is such a niche, especially as like a creator, unless you're within VR chat itself, so like avatar making and whatnot. But everything beyond that is like kind of unheard of. I need to pin you guys to my Steam VR and this, so I can swap back and forth, make my life easier. Here we go. Cool. I guess we're gonna go in. Ugh. Ah. I'll be fine. I'm a little anxious today, but I'll be fine. Is there like a better height I can use? That seems better. Except my hip is crooked. That's so cool. This is way better. You'd be out there somewhere. I hope one day you can find the time to dip your toes into the community, because it's a lot of fun. When life makes way, it is a very good break from reality. And if you're interested in roleplay and D&D and all that, you know, this is a good method if you want to like really get into it. Or if you're like, I really want to LARP, but you can't travel. This is literally LARPing, but like virtually, like, and there's way more freedoms because like you can't cast a fireball in real life, but you can in VR chat. But yeah, I'd love to go to a real LARPing event. I think that'd be so cool. I was a cosplayer before I started all of this.
You're supposed to have a flying license in order
So
to
like,
Not here.
I've been to conventions and pretended to be the character for pictures and whatnot and videos, and it's a good time. It's not LARPing, but you know, I like dressing up as characters. I like cosplaying. I did it for a really long time. I was going to make a living off of it, and then I just decided not to.
That's why I specified that. That's, you know, I wish you know, it happens.
Hey, ROXY.
Hey. I hope everyone's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just talking about realms and universes and things, you know, casual morning conversation, as you would.
Very, very casual.
Very.
Casual Firebird.
What is a flying test even like?
I mean, I've had
Fly around and don't crash into shit, I guess.
a lot of
But like, there's a shit ton of space in the air. Like, how bad is fucking air traffic in a world of people who can fucking fly?
maybe in their
It's
world
significantly
they have,
more.
air, like, you know, air traffic control stuff. I mean, not in that sense, but like maybe they have, you know, stoplights in the air. I know that sounds stupid, but you know.
They got fucking stoplights on the ground because cars are fucking massive. Like, it'd just be walking through a crowd of people, but in 3 dimensions, so you're even less likely to bump into someone. Like, what the fuck happens?
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, the speed limits and everything, I guess, too. Because what happens if 2 high-powered speeds, you know, collide? Because it can still happen.
Or high-power speeds in a drone.
A bloody mess.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, there has to be some laws in place that they have to, you know, follow regulations. Maybe you can ask Callie about it.
They're like fucking bicycle helmets.
So our assumption here is
Everyone
that
wears, like,
the lack of
protective gear.
flyers makes it less of an issue.
I mean, you know,
Less shit to hit.
I suppose in places like the US it probably matters less given the overall lower population density. I bet they have more restrictions.
I should
in
imagine any
Tokyo.
licensed hero has to go through some sort of process to be allowed to fly any higher than maybe a building. Just because
See,
of
you
their
think that.
powers.
You would be
think
shocking.
that
You would be surprised at the shocking lack of any requirements put on anyone at any point in time. Really.
Really?
We don't even have like a last name or social security number for me, and I'm like technically a registered hero.
Oh.
I think there can be exceptions.
At least I think I've been doing hero stuff.
how, Amelia, Amy, how are you
it is definitely different than main HQ. Not by much.
Better or worse?
Right.
It's okay, you're allowed to say worse. We're all thinking it.
Worse in the case of it's a little more boring. But you know, off season. So not a lot of crimes to
It's the
fix,
same
which is
boat
good.
on my end.
It's good.
It's more relaxed. I wouldn't say it's bad. It's more relaxed than what I'm used to, I guess.
Oh, okay. So you're not from main. You're from main HQ, but you're not necessarily from main HQ. Just more relaxed. You'd almost see.
Yeah, I mean, certainly a lot calmer than wrestling aliens.
Wrestling aliens?
You didn't hear? We had the meeting a week ago.
You know, I remember.
those
Yeah, no,
arms.
I remember what you said, but you didn't specify. You know, you wrestled them. You mean
Yeah,
rematch,
the
maybe.
boy in black
not
and white. He
wrestled?
asked if we had any sort of experience. I said I wrestled with aliens.
Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gifted Firehawk. You are far too kind. You're all far too kind. Thank you, thank you.
That's really cool. That's cool. I mean, like, twice your size. Kind
Every
of
time it
thing,
happens,
you
I'm
know,
like shocked.
Well, granted, there was a team of us to do it. It wasn't
But I
just
really
me
appreciate it.
alone.
I really do.
But yeah, they were about 2 to 3 times my height.
That's really impressive. You have.
Bullshit.
You don't have any extra strength abilities that you didn't mention, like at that meeting.
No. But like I said, it was a team of us.
Okay.
And these aliens weren't
yeah,
particularly
right.
built for combat. Some of them are built for more
Okay.
probing you or using you as a nest.
Right. Still terrifying. Still a little
Sorry,
terrifying.
what? Never mind. I don't need to know. Really start thinking my
Yeah.
house more.
Things get a bit more active. I mean, you know, we had the whole Recon invasion where we played a lot of big on I hope. Yeah. But you know.
There is also the, massive criminal conspiracy undermining the city that we've been, investigating and stuff.
Ari?
What?
The thing you just said.
Oh, I didn't hear I didn't catch what you said, but I'm guessing it was sorry. There's a group called Olympus, or Olympus is part of a larger group, maybe, I guess? I don't actually know. Did we ever get any clarification on that? I'm gonna assume Olympus
Oh my
is the
goodness,
whole
I'm
thing,
lucky.
and thus Scalus was part of it.
I wish there was a way for me to thank you guys every time you did this better.
But Olympus itself is, I mean, we didn't get the whole entire, organization that's probably still
I want to be able to get back in some way. I know I don't really have a ton
Over the
of
last, like,
ability to
month
do
or
so, but
two-
like, man.
Yeah. Well, over the last month or two, we've had a number of encounters.
I do really
with
appreciate it.
a
I mean
group
that
called
endlessly.
Olympus. We found one of their storage places and raided that a couple of weeks ago, and then well, I guess a couple of us were rescued from them. They have a bunch of places throughout the city that they've been operating. One guy, did you see the guy with the skull mask?
Firerock!
in the cells?
Oh my god.
No, we were told not to go near there, so I didn't.
Gotcha.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
think of
he
things
was named
after
Scalus,
this.
and
Is the Skull Master one of
I'd
those
really like to
guys?
do something for
The black trench coat skull mask with Team 1?
Not that one.
different skull guy.
Skull mask. Very different.
That's Michaela.
Yeah.
Guys, please.
I don't think I know. What's his? Your name is what? Justice? Justice, I think.
Justice.
Okay.
Justice.
Yeah. No, there was a guy big buff dude with a coat. This is not helping because he's also wearing Never mind. He's not here anymore. You don't have to worry about him. I think we moved. He got taken by police, but he was running Olympus. More accurately, he was running a portion of it that was dealing with technology stuff, which included things like, making a bunch of robots that we were seeing around the place that he has sold and or lent to a number of criminals. Also a bunch of pretty powerful weapons. They have these guys that can sort of teleport around and have energy swords that, So we've been dealing with that, and then we learned that there are at least 2 others. One we think that's dealing with chemicals and drugs and shit. And then one that's dealing with dark magic.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted.
We
10
took
gifted.
out one of the 3.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe we've taken out the whole thing, but there's probably still lots of robots and guns and stuff out there. And then presumably at some point we'll get to the other 2. We don't really have a lot of leads right now. I mean, we have.
That's the main thing.
I asked Scalus, and he was willing to throw his fellows under the bus because they were. It's a whole thing, but we have a couple of locations of some of his warehouses that I assume are first on the list to shut down, and then also a couple of other locations for some of his fellows. What?
I'm assuming you've given this information to Firebird. You have? Yes, I'm guessing yes. This is that.
Yeah, you were there.
Okay. I don't think I was there for the
It was in the
interrogation
tunnel.
part of it.
No, that was not.
Okay, I thought you were referring
The
to
interrogation was mostly
Yeah, I
me and
know.
Reyna plus some other people for parts of it. I mean, I don't know. Probably other people got some other information in interrogation, but the part that I'm talking about is the part that I know. So we have a map. We have some locations around the city. Probably there's going to be something done at that point. I assume that there are people from Firebird and or, the government or whoever, reconnaissancing.
Yeah.
Right.
Conducting reconnaissance.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Also, Olympus is who was keeping the giant recon under to allow the portals to open. So, they're pretty bad news.
I see. So I've garnered.
So yeah, that was dealt with. Since then, things have been mostly quiet. We've had some, a couple of missions here and there, but mainly just, mundane criminals. Nothing too big. But if you guys ever wanted to come out on one of our missions, I mean, I know you guys don't have teams or anything, but next time we go out on one of them, I could, come forward to those of you without teams and ask if you'd like to come with. If you want some experience and see how, the unexpected might work with the other teams. We tend to go down.
Sure. Yeah, it could be worth a trial.
Yeah.
Don't really see why not.
Actually, I've seen your powers come into play. I guess your powers can't really be shown too well.
I can't really demonstrate it.
Yeah, I guess. I guess it would be more so using something grabbing something far away. Are you going to be using so a lot of the time, even if you're staying towards the back line, there's a chance that you'll get caught up in fights and everything. Are you going to be using any gear to aid you in combat? Or any
I've been thinking I'll look at teams first, and whichever takes me, I can fill in the gaps wherever necessary.
Okay. That's
Obviously,
that's
as
fine.
much as I can without extending too far from what I might have available.
Right. No, of course. But yeah, I assume some of your intelligence and scientific prowess could figure out, maybe make something. Potentially, or get something. Yeah.
Which reminds me, I need to have a talk with a few people today about a few things. Yeah, I'll have a look at these sorts of things and then talk to some team captains and team members, see what is recommended for each.
Right. Yes. If you ever have any questions about the unexpected, feel free to ask. I guess.
Yeah, keep it in mind. When I get around to going around.
Yeah, I should probably get to some of my responsibilities for the morning. I need to do that. I wish I could stay and watch anime all day, but got things to do. Places to be.
Well, that would be the life, wouldn't it?
That's the life.
Amen.
That's the life. But I'll be seeing you guys probably later. If you have a moment at some point today, Amelia, I would like to talk to you at some point.
At any point. I'm not exactly busy.
Okay. No, I'll find you. Right. I'm gonna go do the thing I need to do. Okay.
You should, yeah.
Yep, right.
See you around.
More anxious than usual today.
Really? Are they anxious normally?
Yeah, I mean, how she was there, dial it back, 10, 15%.
Do you reckon it's
I'm
because
glad you
they're
mentioned that, because that is like the
younger?
same level of anxious I've seen since getting here.
Maybe it's all the
You,
new
I think,
people.
are relatively.
Say again,
new
sorry?
faces, yeah.
I just said maybe it's all the new people.
Good assumption.
Possible. I mean, if the anxiety gets in the way of their performance, they could always see. What was her name? Angel?
Yeah, I mean, it's. She's actually pretty good at what she does when push comes to shove. She agonizes a bit over the decisions and the like, but she's actually making them,
Hey,
which
captain,
is
right?
more than can be said about. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine there's a reason for that. There's also a reason they haven't stepped down yet.
Yeah, I suppose. When we went out to deal with the warehouse mission, she was like kind of running the whole show.
It's good at least. Capable.
So,
They can really
if she can,
get in when they have to.
I guess it's good that she can keep everything like under bars during big moments of stress, but she can run an entire operation fine, but can't handle talking to like 5 new people.
It's not necessarily well, and it's not 5. Consider that like 30 of you all showed up in the last week or 2 weeks or whatever.
Yeah.
But when there's not something pressing, it's easier to agonize over the decisions, I think. I don't really know. I'm not a psychologist, but
Anxiety is
I
not
guess.
exactly as 2D as you might think. Some people will have
Fair enough.
reactions to certain things in different ways. For example,
you already
talking
heard
to someone
of
new is
the crocodile attack that happened?
the what?
Or gator, whatever.
I think I heard of it like a
Some
week ago.
teams went down. Some teams went down into the sewers. Just recently today to do some patrols. Had to fight off this giant crocodile or something that was twice Joni's size. I'll just be aware on the lookout.
Twice.
You had to look up.
Twice.
I find that kind of hard to believe, but
I mean, a normal alligator's like, what? 12, 15 feet long, I guess? Something like that? I don't know.
I've never seen one in person, I'll be honest, other than the one that was outside.
Comes
I'm
down
just
to wait.
considering
You
'cause
find him, I
there was,
think.
I guess I've only seen him in like, you know, pictures and shit. I don't know. So he said they went down there like earlier, right? Which means they might be back. So it's probably worth a checkup.
Shit, I'm not doing anything else.
Yeah, that's fair.
We can take this, right, as a door that is bringing.
I'm not walking outside.
Yeah, walk through the tunnel, you'll come out HQ. How's it going, Roxy?
Oh, you know, the usual. How are you?
Can't complain, I guess.
That's always good. How do you feel about all the new people?
I like some of them. Some of them are a lot.
Any names off the top of your head?
I mean, honestly, like the couple of new C ranks that I met, I think are pretty all right. You know, I like B a lot. Amelia's seems cool. And Amy doesn't, you know, have it. But like, there's that guy with the big hair and I think he has some sort of sonic something or another. I don't know. And what's his name? Xander. Like, kind of reminds me almost entirely of Johnny, which is not a bad thing. I mean, he's not a bad guy. It's just he's a lot of guy.
That's probably the best way you could have put that.
I still kind of get overwhelmed pretty easily by a lot of things, so, you know, like...
Fair enough. I guess that would make sense then.
Yeah. Yeah. But we'll get by. Are a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice, though.
The halls don't feel as empty.
Yeah.
That's new, I think.
Wasn't this supposed to be like a undercover location?
I thought so, but I guess not anymore. Unless they expect that building to hide it, but I don't think anything from that direction would hide it.
I mean... I don't know. To each their own, I guess. I suppose maybe from the fact that, you know, we've been under almost continual assault, they just decided it wasn't super worth it.
Honestly, with that in mind, I would be surprised if there were people who didn't know what this building was.
Yeah. I mean, hell, we found one of the recon portals on Park's social media, so like...
Oh. I don't know how public he is about his status, but yeah, that would definitely do it.
He asked for tips.
On social media?
Yeah. Put out a call.
Do you know if he got anything?
Someone found one like that day. Yeah.
Wow.
The portal that was out over the water? Yeah, that sent to him.
Huh.
Right?
Social media hero.
I think that's just Piper. Actually,
You-
no, it's Arc.
It could be both of them. I mean, Piper is more like photography, right?
Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, she does the PR stuff, but I don't really know where her interests lie, you know?
Hmm.
Man, those are bright. On brand, but...
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And maybe fight him if he comes up. If I, if I get
Yeah.
my ass
I hope
beat
it's not
up,
Eddie.
I'll have someone, but I
Make
should
sure
be
you stay
fine.
safe, alright?
I'll
I'm just glad
try.
that they got it out of the
Hi, new
ocean
person
before
I
it
haven't
got out.
formally introduced myself to.
My name is Autumn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, you meant the normal gator.
Hi, I'm Gator Guy. That's my English name. Nice to meet you, Autumn.
Try not to have a
there's a
10-pound
gator
burger drop on your
person?
head today.
English name.
I'll try. That's one of my main
that's a good
weaknesses,
idea.
though, so it'd be really unfortunate.
Yeah, that's the person that dad accidentally. The bastard accidentally dropped.
Were we gonna go into the sewers?
There was a big burger.
I'd rather not.
That sounds really
honestly.
good.
We're probably fine.
Okay. I mean, Dad could probably
A gator guy is
make you
going
another
into
one.
the sewers right now.
He lives there.
But it,
Yeah,
Well,
he
he's
kind of
gonna go
lives
fight
there.
a
He's
giant
got territory
crocodile
in
here.
there.
I like
Sounds like he's moving now.
He doesn't really need to fight though. I think he just kind of talks.
food.
he said he might have to fight.
Hi.
Why would I have seaweed on?
Oh, someone has.
Get seaweed? Is your translator?
He's ever encountered something like that?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
That's a long
The-
shot, but those are always my favorite.
Yeah, there's a chance there, and then there's also the potential. I mean, Olympus. One of the three heads was really into chemical science and likes, so maybe it could be something like that. I wasn't necessarily like biological mutations that they were in charge of, but like chemical reagents possibly could have done this.
So we do have a list of
know more
leads
about
then.
Olympus?
Maddox would be good to speak to. But
I'm not sure that he knows that much more than the rest of what we know, but...
Catch you up, mutant gators attacked underground.
Yeah, I
mean,
heard.
The others, yeah.
A bunch of people went down into the sewers and came back earlier and had
Yeah.
seen a giant gator. Yeah, someone came through to the dorms and told a couple of us there were still stragglers over there.
Yeah, apparently Ben, Bruiser, Mox, who else? Who else was it?
Tristan,
Ben Bruiser,
Chris.
Tristan, Chris.
And Johnny.
Yeah, and Johnny. And they struggled to defeat it, so I don't... it sounds like something pretty powerful, twice as high as Johnny, so about to the ceiling, probably.
Okay, so when we say crocodile when you say twice as big as Johnny, do you mean it's on all fours and is still taller than Johnny, or you mean like it was standing upright and is...
It looked a bit different from the typical alligator.
Okay.
Was it standing, or on two, or four?
If the music video is to believe, yes. If lore is different, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Skull
yeah, I
standing
think
on
it's
two legs.
close.
Yeah,
That opens
standing
but
on
I could
two.
be wrong.
No, I didn't. Okay.
How big are the sewers?
Surprisingly, it's a large city.
Sewers are big
There was an
enough for a lot of
area that
people to
opened
go
up
in
that
there.
was located in.
I suppose that makes sense. I mean, you gotta do maintenance, right?
People gotta go in, clean the shit, and then come out smelling like shit. Fucking.
We spoke to
My apartment's
Gator
supposed
Guy
to
as
smell
well,
like
who was
shit.
apparently from the sewers, was a normal alligator and then got turned into... I'm not sure the correct term for it. What they are now.
Do we know what by?
No, unfortunately. It was... I believe it was from people, though. An organized group. If it's
Okay, well then I'm
connected
gonna
to
go...
Olympus, that could be interesting.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that it could well be Olympus then. I mean, we know they've experimented with changing people and creatures and stuff. I thought it was just a big ass alligator. Like, that's what was initially made clear to me.
Something?
Weregator?
I love that theory.
Is that a thing?
Anything could be a
Gator. I mean, actually,
It was not
anything can
full moon.
technically be a were creature. Technically, I mean, it doesn't need a full moon, and sometimes it works. Sometimes they only change during an eclipse, but there wasn't an eclipse recently or anything. But
And some
you know,
their faces change with the moon phases. It's weird. It's weird. It's a whole can of worms that we do not need to unpack yet.
Whatever it
Yeah.
is, it's in pain. Whatever it, I mean, mutations like that
I mean-
aren't gonna, especially that bulky. It's gonna be hurting right now. Poor
I'd put decent odds on Olympus trying to make werewolves, so you know.
yeah. But we'll be getting on it, Xander, surely, and we'll find a way to help them and maybe change them back. We'll find something.
Who
A
knows?
solution.
Whatever it is, whoever these people are that's experimenting on these poor. Hope they get what's coming to them. And if we can't find out,
Our first goal should be to contact Ben and get an interview. Second is to interview anyone who might know about the case separately. Third is
Like addicts,
try and
for
make sure they
example.
don't break out.
Yeah, when the fuck was there anyone gonna tell me this was happening?
People called in.
Right after this, it turns out.
Yeah, we were gonna
Okay.
get to that.
Damn.
We This is the first. This is
So
the first
glad to be part of the team,
conversation about this.
guys.
This wasn't a
Sorry,
meeting.
Adam.
Like Roxy and I just sort of wandered in.
It was not a team
not
meeting
part of the
till Ashton walked in and then Alexis and then Rox and then you.
Oh, I see. So it's like a
I'm not
natural
being exposed to the
elimination.
team.
Good.
I know it, but there wasn't. It wasn't Adams. It really wasn't.
Are we missing anyone?
Alright. There's a giant alligator creature, crocodile, some sort of
for now, I'm just listening. 'Cause
large,
it's an alligator issue.
semi-amphibious, whatever creature in the sewers. A bunch of
Right
people
enough
saw
to-
it.
so
We're
I fucking-
speculating about whether or not it's like maybe something related to Olympus or whatever. You know anything about it that might make any sense there?
No. Like, shit, dozens of like criminal organizations want their own mutant on a chain and collar just to do whatever.
Fair enough.
Find anyone with bad intentions. Like, yeah, I fucking roided up a crocodile could fucking solve my problems.
Yeah, but they dumped it. It basically said, "Hey, here's a roided out fucking alligator that can tell us with Johnny." Failed experiment. Toss it in the damn sewers.
They're not terribly attached to their
Being stored in the
experiments.
sewers for some reason. Too dangerous to contain.
Maybe.
Well, or it's just
storage area.
done enough, right? I mean, like they've been testing the bots on us for this whole time. Maybe they just want to get it field tested, right?
Yeah, tested on a bunch of heroes. I
Sewers
mean,
wouldn't be good field testing.
This, but if if it's
Wait, no.
Might come out.
near our Firebird sewers.
The
Was it
dead
near
god
our-
hunting.
The what?
The dead god hunting. Oh.
Sorry, the what?
Oh, it's the dead. It has something to do with the dead. Oh.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what the hell that is.
Can we
You
just
haven't seen the memes?
take a step back? What?
No,
This is why we went there initially.
You haven't seen the memes at all? Either of you?
No.
Let's assume I'm not
They're
in touch with
hilarious.
social
They're like
media.
the cave diver memes.
There's just a bunch of people joking that there's a dead god in the sewers.
Correct.
Any evidence? I don't fucking know. It was just made by teenagers.
We were investigating
Yeah.
to see if there actually was evidence, and we found something. We can't
Are there
rule out that
crocodile
this is a
gods?
magical phenomenon.
I can only hope so.
Okay. Why? Rhetorical, but that's not the point. Okay.
Yeah.
On the topic of them like not being attached to experiments, though, I mean, like, a couple of us got rescued from there, and then they had our files in a to burn pile. So, you know,
Yeah.
jury's still out on how much they actually care about that.
Yeah.
Might just be that they already learned what they needed to from us, but that's not. Yeah.
I'll write down Olympus as a possible suspect, for sure.
Definitely. And yeah, maybe Firebird should send out a statement to police or anything to further discourage. I mean, it's already being discouraged for people to stop going down the sewers to do the god hunting thing and do the meme and everything. But maybe Firebird should send out a statement regarding it and make it even more clear that people should certainly not be going down there.
I think. Isn't that just gonna make more people go down there?
Exactly.
Maybe, or at least Firebird should at least let the police know about this. I don't know. They've been sending police down to investigate, and I don't think most police are equipped for this. Mutant gators. No.
Are we?
I don't know.
Like
better than they are, I guess.
I mean, we knocked down one at least. At least these guys did. Did you tell Halifax about maybe going to pick up the body of it? The one that you guys knocked out.
If it's still
You
there.
just left a dead, roided up gator in the sewers?
We were concerned about Ben, who had ran off at the time. They seemed to have seen something important. And might have been doing something stupid. As they were there.
Hence your need
before
for the
we
interview.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
My
Well, this
theory
isn't
is
really
it
a
was
like
something connected to the
unexpected
souls.
thing, but
Considering
what's our Ben's stuff? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. I suppose that until Halifax says otherwise, we're directed as otherwise, they continue on as usual. I'm assuming multiple teams are going to be looking into this, and Mox is also looking into this. If anyone wants to join Mox on the investigation, feel free. But until then, don't be going down the sewers alone. I'm not saying that anyone would do that here, but you know, just don't.
Not unless you have an organized team approved by every B class, I assume.
Yeah. They'll B class will likely be choosing a team, so.
I mean, I've got like
jump in.
fuck all to help with, you know, a giant sewer gator, so I feel like I'm not super useful here.
Yeah,
Honestly, amongst all of
To
us,
see
like,
if they've discovered anything as well.
yeah.
Probably a
If
good
there is
idea.
stuff that you want help with or need people for, or whatever, monks, but yeah.
Yeah, let the
Actually,
rest of
could
us know.
you? Would your powers work well in an enclosed space like that?
Hypothetically.
Alligators. I don't know anything about
Xander,
alligators.
Xander's probably also good to be sent down there. If I come across Halifax, I'll mention that. Because you know,
If there's
you know
another
everything- a lot
escapade
of
to go
things
down
about
there, yeah, you'll bet I'll go down there.
Yeah.
We might actually be
glad
a
we can count on
semi-good
you.
team for
There
it.
is now a fifth
if we
person
combine
wearing
efforts with someone
pastel and Firebird. Just fucking multiplying, man.
Out of the amount of employees we have in non-regulated uniform, I am not surprised.
Did you shout, Charlie? No, I just.
I'm gonna go talk to the other people in the investigation to see on their thoughts. You're welcome to follow me or not.
Thanks, Mox.
We're mostly done. If you need us.
Good luck, everyone.
So, place your bets. Either that gator's not dead, or there might just be a
They
swarm of
said-
roided up rats in the
They
sewers
said
now.
knocked out. I'm pretty sure they just said knocked out.
Giant alligator monster.
Which has me more
Did they-
concerned.
Did they stay in
It's
check?
probably not dead.
I don't
know.
know.
They said they ran after Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, if no one gives a shit about the alligator, like, depending on how it was fucking mutated, who knows what fucking happens next down there.
Monsters.
I
I'm gonna follow Mox.
New D class.
Hear more about this.
C class.
D class.
So, D class, right?
Seems as though she might be getting the hang of English. So.
Oh.
Another one too. Yeah, it's like they all have something in common or whatever.
I mean, there's dots, but you know.
Yeah, and then there's the alien whose grammar is kind of shit. And now there's this one.
Who's that?
I don't know, like, what was her name? Like, Zooey or whatever?
Oh, Zooey?
Yeah.
Who's Zooey? I'm gonna assume it's an
A
alien that
little
doesn't have
pink
great
alien.
mastery of grammar.
Yeah.
Can you guess what color palette they wear?
Wait, so, but not dots?
Not dots, but a little pink alien.
Okay. So we have two small pink aliens.
Yes.
No, one's an Atlantean.
There's two of them. Oh.
I mean, yeah, one's
That's what I'm saying. There's,
Wait, one's
they
an
keep-
Atlantean? I mean, that would make
that's
sense.
that's what
That
the
would make
word's been
sense.
going around.
Noted. Noted. Technically,
I'm going
still
to assume Atlantean is a
extraterrestrial
place
class,
from the way that that's being described.
Atlantis, yeah.
Yeah.
Under the ocean, which exists
Got it.
now, I guess. I don't fucking know. They're fish,
Okay.
so fish.
Right.
Sure. All right.
Either way, since I have everyone here, I guess I can ask this question: is there anyone that you guys have an eye on in terms of teams for us? to
Xander.
remember? Yeah. Noted.
Like anyone would want
Xander.
Xander.
That's mean.
The fuck are you saying?
Xander's really,
I mean,
cool.
Yeah, and he gets along with literally fucking everyone. So, like, he could go anywhere.
Yeah, you and him
You didn't
balance
communicate
out.
the sarcasm that well. Very true.
Right. Sarcasm. Right. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
I still vote B. I like B.
She's a good pick too.
Yeah. I mean, we have 2 slots for a reason. I'm not saying we send those invites out now, but I just want to see who people are interested in, so then the others everyone else feels more. They want to get to know that person more, maybe, and that'll just help us all around. But yeah, I'm in agreement.
Have anyone
Xander would be
else?
pretty good. I like Bruiser.
Okay, let's think
Bruiser's
about-
interesting, but I don't know if Bruiser
I
can
like
fill in that slot.
Amy's vibe.
Amy's really neat. And could technically
pretty
fill
smart,
in,
too.
fill in whatever we need with
I
technology.
want to loop back to B for just a quick second. On one hand, on Team 3, there's Angel. And B's just on this fucking prescription cocktail, just doing whatever to her body, and she's fine. Angel's probably just gonna be like in a passive anxiety attack and whenever around her. Team 2, there's Archangelo and Sable. I've literally heard B and Sable just howling at each other. I have no idea what the fuck's going on with the two. Archangelo probably shouldn't be around somebody with so much prescription. And then there's T1. Do I need to say anything?
I mean, we can start trying to play, three-dimensional chess with which other teams might extend what invites. But, if we like someone, we should just say so.
Yeah.
It's up to them then, right?
I can't imagine B is gonna be a good fit on anyone but our team. Shit, you just had to interact with me? That's not inherently a fucking problem.
Right.
Oh,
Don't
you're
it-
having
don't-
a
don't
team
follow up
meeting?
on that.
Sorry.
We're just... Did you need something, Sable?
We're just talking.
Yeah, did you need
Um,
something?
if if someone were to leave Team Valor,
would they have a chance at your team?
No.
Certainly something we
Oh.
talk about.
But that's also not my call, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
something
I'm
the
just
team would
asking.
have to talk about. Yeah,
Okie dokie.
We'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Sable, about that if you are okay with it. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's a thing. That's a thing. Okay.
So Team 2 is falling apart. Gotta put that in the back of our minds.
Not
when
surprised.
people.
I mean, they've got Caleb now, which will definitely help. But you know, that's really Caleb will definitely help them. But I don't know how much. Sable, I'm gonna talk to Sable later. See what's going on. But
It's
I guess
a long story.
Right.
I talked with her
You're
for
in-
a couple hours last week.
That's what that was. Got it.
Yeah. Honestly, I put decent odds on her trying to leave. So, I think if we want her, we'd be able to get her.
Something to put out there, definitely. I mean, what's everyone feel about Sable? I guess then. And the
She's
idea
so
of it.
fucking loud.
Yeah, but she's crazy sharp. I mean, she figured out Arc in like 10 seconds. And has pretty consistently been relatively observant, put together, investigative, curious.
All I'm
She's a lot,
experiencing
but,
is
you know.
give trips on people, just who's ever just stubbed their toe at the minimums, like it's just kind of do whatever. So I don't see it.
Yeah, what? Huh?
Yeah, like in all my experiences with her, she just runs up, heals somebody, back into fucking fairyland. Like no questions asked, no act at play, just.
Because Team 2 hasn't really been coordinated at all at any point.
Oh, so
Honestly,
that's a
Reina's
team
been
problem.
falling on that one. Yeah.
I heard from Reina too that she'd rather be on our team than there right now. Everyone wants to be the unexpected.
I mean,
We're
shit,
the
should we
best
just
team.
double up the fucking teams at this rate? Let's just take the smaller one.
Yeah, but I mean, they've got 5 people, so they still have Arc, Theo. God, I could imagine Arc trying to get out as well.
I really do believe Warden's
won't
gonna
be
help them.
here.
Yeah, I do think Warden's gonna help them a lot, but yeah, it might be good for us not to move on invites for any of the newer individuals if we are gonna be considering, you know, someone coming from a different team to our team, and give them the time to decide.
Let's do the interest check then. Like, if it comes down to it, do we prefer Sable and or Reina to the people that have been thrown out? Also, does anyone have anyone else that we should be considering? I personally kind of like Amelia, but I've not really gotten to know her.
Neither have I.
I wouldn't be sad if she ended up on our team, at least.
She's a very powerful individual, and Roxy brought up a good point the other day that we do need other heavy hitters that can just, you know, deal damage, and that Amelia would fill that niche quite well.
Teleporting around pavilion.
Okay.
Oh, she's okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. Roxy, what do you think? I mean, I've had this conversation with you one-on-one, but putting it out there to the rest of the team, I think, would be a good way to do things.
Okay, well, I don't have a problem with either of them. I don't know Reyna all that well. I've had more interaction with Sable, but I've also not had the opportunity to interact with any of the new people because I took a sick day. But like you said, I agree that we need someone who can hit harder.
Right. Okay. Well, we've got some names out there. If you wanna, and you can talk to whoever you want. I won't keep you longer, because it's probably good, make use of the time to try to get to know as many of the new people as possible.
I'll get around to it.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
Right. Okay. Personally, with that idea put forward, would be rather very nice. Personally, I wouldn't want Reyna on our team. But that I can put those personal feelings aside, and everything. It's just a bit currently uncomfortable around her due to some recent happenings and all that. And I don't know if she feels in any of our niches that we need right now, but we could definitely talk about it. I'm not crossing her out just because of my feelings.
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, right? Like, if you're gonna not like being on the same team as someone, then it's gonna be a pretty miserable experience for everyone. So, you don't have to like completely sideline that.
Yeah. Either way, whatever's best for the team ultimately.
I also think there's a decent chance that if Saba leaves, that might make Reyna's experience better.
I see. Right.
Like I said, it's a bit of a long story.
She's on my list today. I'll talk to Sable and try to figure things out, and maybe we can find something that works the best for her. Even if she isn't necessarily can get on the unexpected, but not closing that door yet. Definitely not. I'm personally just worried about us taking everyone that's capable of healing and being on our team. Feels like a bad idea for everyone else.
That's for them to
Of
sort
course.
out. Or the
If we want to
B-ranks
do what's
fix.
best for a team, we should put Sable on Team Indignation. That's a great idea.
I mean, I really think it's not our problem whether the other teams have what they need. If they want to go out there and get the things that they need, they should do that. If we're popular with all the healers, it's because we're popular with all the healers, like not because we're looking to steal them.
Right. Yeah. Right. No. True. I mean, it could
Plus
shift
it
us
would
more
be-
into a niche. Go
It would be
on.
kind of great to be better at extraction and medical support than teams.
That would be pretty funny.
I wouldn't want to be stealing someone else's niche, but my goal with Firebird is to, save the most people possible. That's always been my goal, so, I think that's what makes a true hero. Just saving people. But, nonetheless, anything else that people want to put out there or say? Wave is back.
Welcome back. I don't know if you caught any of what was being said before you dipped. I don't remember when you left, but yeah, we were just sort of vaguely chatting about Reyna and or Sable and or
Yeah.
I'd really have to sit down and scheme on, but we do need heavy hitters.
Yeah, Roxy does have a point with that. We very much do need more heavy hitters. So we need to keep that in mind moving forward. But again, I'll have a conversation with Sable today. Maybe something can be sorted out. Figure something out. You know more. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a perspective thing, and you're not going to move the needle with Sable very much. And Reyna's pissed at her for holding the perspective, so.
Right.
And also it was kind of shitty to her. So, you know.
Yeah.
Reyna and Sable are going to be the ones to need to fix that. I've given Sable some advice. Reyna's not around today, though.
Yeah.
She's on Green City.
Right. Nonetheless, people think on it. We'll come back and do another meeting with Mox in tow another time, another day. Get to know people. Come forward with your people that you'd prefer. Keep in mind that we also might have Sable and Reyna as an option. Yeah. Cool. Go the unexpected. Also, another thing I wanted to mention, we need to think of a logo at some point when we have our 2 new members. So, you know, if you want to start brainstorming now.
That's fun. I was gonna text about that and I totally forgot.
Yeah. I realized we need a bit, you know, a logo and branding.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, teams did it, so like, and it did come out pretty well.
And indignation. Yeah.
Okay.
Branding really helps teams.
Just have a
helps
big
us
ass question
superhero
mark.
teams. I'm not gonna lie, that was on my
I
list
feel
as
like
ideas.
Gravity Falls would get her ass for that one.
Yeah, Disney would get her ass for that one. Disney would get her ass. That would, yeah. That would
No,
be
they
great.
can't. It'd be fine. We're good. It's a different domain. Trademark doesn't apply.
You've
How
done.
the fuck do you remember that?
I have a weird amount of legal knowledge.
Interesting.
Noted.
And also kind of funny.
Alright.
Listen, I have a ton of random information locked up in here. Ask questions, and sometimes I'll just know things.
I need to take you to a trivia night, and that's definitely not cheating.
Absolutely. Hey, it's not like I'm, like, pulling it out of thin air. It's just that it's in my brain, and I don't know it.
Unexpected trivia night.
I'm bad at pop culture. I'm bad at
I'm
sports.
down for that.
Maybe we could go somewhere for one of the trivia nights and you know, do a whole entire wipe and win. Maybe.
Mox and Alexis Carey, yeah. Though if we get comics, I'm sure you'll be on Overdrive.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I would have to also talk to Mox about potentially not using their full, you know, they can technically access the internet, so that would be a little bit.
General everything. Mox. We got all bases, basically.
Yeah.
We'd roll trivia night.
Music, yeah. Music, supernatural.
Logo for trivia.
Oh no.
A question
there is
mark and a speech bubble.
I'm not crossing it out. I'm certainly not crossing it out. You know, it's ideas. It's good to put them out there. Yeah.
Is this important? We need Layla.
What?
Yeah, we need you. Is this important?
Yes, go away.
Not as important as whatever the hell you need Layla for.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Do you need
The summoning
should
shit.
we
I don't know. You
keep
seem
this?
like you know stuff about summonings and
Summoning
spirits and shit. We kind of need something like that. Yeah, you
What?
know, trying to figure
Oh
out
yeah, I
what's
know
going on
everything
with
about that.
things, freaking out.
Okay.
Is this about the is this about the alligator?
I feel like we're on a time
kind
crunch.
of, you know, fucking seeing a million dead spirits and trying to figure out what's going on with that. So yeah, if you want to, like, you know,
Oh, okay.
run fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Normal day in HQ.
To assume that
I feel
that's
like we shouldn't surround them. We
not
shouldn't
something I
surround them. We
can
shouldn't
contribute
add...
to.
Yeah, we shouldn't add to it.
I'm not
If
about to
we-
fuck with the
we
million
can't-
dead spirits.
If we can't add to the supernatural stuff, then yeah. I mean, if the rest of indignation's there, they have, you know, yeah, like, you know,
Excuse me.
strength covered. So
This
power
cool.
covered.
I just don't think I can help. Maybe I'll ask Layla.
Yeah, of course. No, definitely. I'm just saying that, you know, having extra of us wouldn't be helpful to them, I don't think. And put more pressure on Ben. Ben doesn't sound like he's in a good headspace. I wouldn't be in a good headspace either. That's another question I was gonna ask. Do they need a healer? Someone capable of healing. I'm guessing Ren's fast enough that, you know, yeah, Ren's fast enough that he can come back for someone. Yeah.
Some people have to go through it to understand.
I'm trying my best
see
not
it.
to. I'm already resistant.
It fits well for you.
Hey, looking good.
Thanks, you too. Sorry, I don't know if you were.
Thanks. I thought that I walked into some kind of team meeting and I just noped out of there because are you getting a team invite yet? Did you get one? Are you in a team?
Yeah, I've been in their team.
Magic construct autocognitive.
Oh shit.
Is everyone getting?
Right.
I didn't hear this information. Is everyone like in teams now? Or like?
No, not you
sort?
newbies. Damn, have some patience, loser. Wait for it.
Sorry. I was confused. I thought they were taking like
This
some
guy's
D.
to bully you. Why were you just taking it?
I'm not sure I'll be able to walk past it.
I'm a nice person. Should just try to cheer up the mood, I think.
Standing up for yourself doesn't mean that you have to not be nice. Damn, I'm just randomly sending insults towards you and you're just accepting it. That's you're weird.
I mean, yeah, that's how people take advantage of you, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways. You see, I was here far before all these newbies. What the? A fish? No, I'm sorry. That was a little racist. Or what? I mean,
You see little bits of seaweed floating around in her helmet.
We just help them get seaweed. Stop handing people seaweed. A lot of.
Why? Why am I supposed to do? Eat it? No,
Yes.
I'm not doing
No,
that. That's
thanks.
disgusting.
She's offering.
Can you not breathe if you don't have that on? Oh.
Are you good?
Well,
That's good. We still need to
have
get
you
that
met that
translator.
weirdo like over there? That's my favorite weird freak mutant. I think you should speak to him. He also has the same situation. Can't breathe unless
First day
he's underwater.
he saw
That weirdo.
her, he was like, "The fuck is that?"
Yeah, that sounds pretty
mean,
typical of
Is he
him.
wrong? I mean, I don't think he's that wrong though, right? Fuck are you? Look at those eyes.
Hey.
Hey, can I sit down or do I need a safe word for that too?
Oh, come on. Sure, I mean, as long as I'm not getting in trouble for bullshit, you can sit down. Whatever.
Hey, you're the one with the handcuffs.
Oh, listen, I'm a hero.
Wait a minute.
No, 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 no,
Well,
no.
damn.
When you become a better pro hero, for you maybe, but when I become better pro hero, you will understand to have always something to restrain your enemies, and you don't really want to be found with the ropes. Handcuffs are the more neutral
Oh, so
one.
you have ropes as well, I see.
No, no, no.
We're learning a lot about you at this table.
Wow.
What is said at this table stays at this table, or I will do more
so what
than
I'm hearing,
verbally
you have a
bully
safe
you.
word, you have cuffs, and you have rope.
No. I mean, listen. No.
Oh wait, that's what the bunny on your backpack means. Your rope bunny.
I will. I cannot. I am probably legally not allowed to do anything to you specifically.
Well, you tried to in the other room, so no consent.
I was trying to arrest her, not in a kinky way. I was trying. She's a civilian.
I thought
I didn't do anything wrong.
I thought it wasn't,
Why-
you know, things like this in this HQ. So.
Oh. No,
Why were you
no,
being
no.
arrested?
They said something about Olympia?
They're civilian. They wandered down into the actual private area, and no one stopped them. And only I knew that she was a civilian.
So
I was like,
just
"Hey,
you two
I
alone
like
that
you,
I'm
but what the
hearing.
fuck are you doing?" No, no,
like
no.
them?
I mean, somewhat. No, not in that.
Somewhat.
I will find the person with a little bowl of water. I will take it from her, and then I will put your head in there and hold you there till you stop moving. Stop it!
I didn't do anything.
Legally, this is because of legal reasons. This is a
Aren't
joke.
you supposed to
Because
be
of legal reasons.
responsible, hero? You shouldn't be
Hydrate.
threatening people.
I'll get hydrate soon. I do have water this time.
I am responsible
Maybe I can-
hero, shiny and
I got it,
great
I got it,
and
I got it, I
all
got it.
that
I got water.
smut or whatever the freak you want when there are cameras watching. Are there cameras here that are gonna get out to the public? Oh, there are. Fucking.
So you prefer cameras?
But they're
or
not
no
getting out of the
cameras?
public. Huh?
Sorry. No, just...
What? No, I mean, I'm gonna definitely reply to the question. I just want to know what the question is. I didn't hear it.
I was saying you prefer cameras or no cameras?
I
For
mean,
your
depends what
actions.
I'm doing. Depends what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
Like handcuffing strangers.
Stop. It sounds like a very bad plot line. Stop.
I didn't
Stop
do
it.
anything.
I mean,
Your
it
type of violence
happened.
is not handcuffing me. It did happen. All the way around my back too.
You're probably just joining in because you're just sorry that it wasn't you, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Whatever. Sure, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. Was
over.
It was an attempt, unsecure. It. Wow, you went all the way over there when you could have sit right here. Understandable, honestly, after what has been said.
Well, considering you're handcuffing people without asking for consent first and safe word, it's not safe to be around you.
What? No! What? No!
I was
gonna
say I
trying to
don't want to be
arrest you.
handcuffed.
Well, I'm also learning things about you then, in that case, but alright, sure.
What, me? I haven't said anything.
Oh.
I'm not a wolf.
I'm glad that it's moving to you instead of me now, the bullying. You see, that's exactly how it's supposed to be. That's why I
She's
bully
been doing
people.
that ever since she met. I forgot your name. Again.
Wow,
Damn
I
it.
forget my name.
It had no fucking relation to a whale at all.
So after the invasion, what happened? Like after the invasion, like, they just
So,
I'm not a wolf.
are you just gonna be around here, like, rent/work free and eat our food and, like, what?
Yep.
Wait, you just say, yeah, that's it? You're just gonna be around, eat our food, just exist in the same area?
Yeah, until they find a way for me to get home. That's what they said.
I mean, okay, cool. That is, yeah, okay, cool. I mean, that's definitely not an issue.
I mean, if it's any consolation, I'm being held hostage every evening to watch movies with Hope. Many movies.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and unfortunately for you, I'm kind of part of that too, so guess we're gonna have to hang out more together regardless.
Yeah.
Have anyone seen Mr. Halifax?
I have not.
Not in a while.
Doing fine.
Why are you looking for them?
Trying to fight him.
It's been great.
What?
I wanna watch, excuse
I've been
me?
trying to find
I
them, but I
wanna
don't
watch
know
the
where they
guitar
are.
dude throw hands with the bird. You know, I kinda wanna know what
I wanted to. Well, I guess
whoa, you
kind
want
of
to- Oh, my
fight
book.
the topic.
Like a
I
spar?
kind of put him up to it, so now he's. Anyway.
Show me where. I want to see this. I want to see this bullshit.
In the training room.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
I'm actually curious.
Oh, this is different.
Yeah. I lost actually this morning too. So lost I had to make a little prayer.
I think he just went out the door.
Really?
I think so. He just walked into the
bird?
Halifax.
I mean, I know I keep on calling him bird. He's technically not, but you mean the phoenix?
Yeah.
Gonna tell him.
Firebird.
Gonna tell him. Yeah, I mean, big bird, the phoenix. I mean.
That's what I'm
Sir.
trying to bring you to my arms. Yes.
Someone wants to fight you, and I kind of want to see that.
I've
wanna
heard.
see them
I
go
don't.
ahead with you.
I don't have the time for it right now. I'm trying to fix something for now. Give me 10 minutes and I might be able to.
Careful, you might hang
All right, sure.
10 minutes.
Stop. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
You good?
Oh, she's dove.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on.
Hey.
So he went to deal with something. He's gonna come back in 10 minutes apparently. Someone wants to, throw hands with him, and I will. Sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the. I don't even remember the guitarist dude's name. God damn it. What was his name?
I can handle myself.
I don't know. Except me? I literally picked one name, stuck with it, and no one actually knows my name. Except me? Don't actually know names of others? I took the easy way. I don't know.
I will handle myself. I'll just go.
I don't even want to remember my names. That name.
I don't know what his name was, the guitar dude.
Mm-hmm.
That was smooth. Anyways, I'm going down.
Explain to him like how like
I
had to explain to him exactly.
So yeah, those over there are the prisons apparently. We have a few training rooms. There's one that's actually quite big and nice.
You mean the prison or the training room?
I didn't quite go in there yet. Pardon?
You said there's one that's quite nice. I assume you mean the training room and not the prison.
No. Yes, the training room. I mean, the prisons are also kind of. I mean, I wouldn't really want to be held in there regardless. But
Right.
I mean, looks like according to others, I'm the one to handcuff people and not the contrary. Damn it.
Are you saying that that's not the case?
I'm saying that. Whoa, actually, damn. I wonder. Could be, maybe.
All I'm saying is that we could make something happen if you really wanted to.
But I think punching people with a shit ton of vibrations is better than buying
I
someone,
mean,
you know?
shit, I'll try everything.
By buying, I gotta have
What?
to stay on them. A punch, and you just, and then they fly away.
Technically, I think my power would still.
So who's fighting him?
But I guess it would just be the same as like I touched if I touched them.
They said the guitar dude, so I assume him.
What is your power? Oh yeah, what is it?
Hey, dude! Yeah, you down there! I heard rumors! Get over here! Yeah, you!
Rumors?
Get over here! Closer, come on!
Was it? Whatever it was, I didn't know. There was no one's name on the burrito.
Well, that seems like a larger crime. However, my question is it true that you actually want to throw hands with the Phoenix himself?
Well, we called him.
Really? So that's actually gonna happen?
Okay. Listen, they want me. Okay. So I said I need to get stronger. Ileana suggested, fight, if you want to get stronger, fight, the strongest. I'm like, I looked at Johnny first. And then, she suggested something
luck
higher.
even in
And
that
then
case, but
she was
alright.
suggesting Mr. Halifax. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared shitless, I I'm sure you can.
No,
I mean, he's on
no
his way.
take backsies. I want to see this shit. I want to see you actually throw hands
I
with the
believe
man.
Halifax might
Do you
be on his
realize you're
way.
about to beat up your boss?
What? That's what I said. He seems
Hope
a
you
bit
don't
busy,
get
but he might
fired.
arrive. Keyword might, I'm not sure. He is always doing
Listen,
something.
the first victory's in your mind. You need to believe that you can win, even if it's impossible.
Yeah.
Believe.
Just use everything you have immediately. Don't give him a chance.
Even little bubbles. That's kind of
Yeah, you
cute.
got a point.
actually.
Even if I may. If you overwhelm him with
Is
your
this
vibrations,
thing even
maybe his
safe?
flames
Like,
will go out, and then he
this
wins.
is not glass, is it?
Did you say flames?
Ah, it's something stronger, of course. You don't want to, like,
Oh, right.
randomly, trip over and die,
Phoenix.
right?
Alright,
Yeah,
he's
okay,
like
step
Phoenix,
one,
so
Step one,
he
preparing
is
for a
the
fight.
Firebird.
Intelligence.
Oh.
What does he do?
Yeah, I'm
If
probably
I
need
can
a
fix it up. I
Oh,
can
my
fix
phone?
it up.
patch job after
Hey,
this.
I'm from the UK. I don't know fucking anything about American heroes.
Alright.
I'll give you a rundown. Phoenix kind of does.
Well, you know,
Right.
he's not.
Whatever you say.
Well, he's not here. Immortal.
Punches really hard.
That's
Whoa, you little freak! You want my phone number?
I mean, punch harder.
Don't worry, I'm joking.
Punch harder.
That's gonna have to take a little
How
bit
does
of work
sound
to
interrupt
actually
fire?
understand. Is it made of the same?
I mean, if it's a
Material of
vibration,
foam?
maybe it can blow the flames out, and then he just takes a nap.
Help me!
What do you want me to do? I can't understand them.
I'm not a people's person. Barely a whatever the fuck this is person.
Put him off my shirt.
Pocket sand. Do you have pocket sand?
No,
You're asking if we're a couple? I mean,
do people
I
carry
didn't
I
quite
don't think
understand.
that's what that was. Are you trying to refer to some kind of material?
I have lint.
No. Okay.
Sand is a dirty move.
She's holding a
Are you
phone.
trying to mug me?
dollars and my phone.
I don't think Halifax will take
I
that.
got some claws and a screwdriver. Does that help?
He's like a multi-millionaire.
You have extra.
No, I'm just saying, I don't know who carries around sand unless they like.
You
go
make it. It's magic.
digging
carry
around in
around
it. Yeah, sand is nice, but you don't carry it around in a pocket, do you?
Scrolling the
Well,
phone.
actually, what I have is
if-
chalk.
If you have pocket sand,
She
you can
points at
cover
Google.
someone's eyes and temporarily blind them. Mid-fight.
The fuck have you taken me
well,
from
see,
some
I
kind of
mean,
like
how chalk
customer
off the
support
sand, you don't put it
construction
on your
site?
hand, it's fine.
What the? Okay. I open Google. You wanna like click on it with your disgusting little hands? I mean, I'll clean my phone later. It's fine if you wanna do that.
Throw it
That
at
is
someone's
also
eye.
true. Take
She clicks on a T for like translating. Google Translate.
No. Okay. 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 Speak to it, I guess.
Mood, and then get ready to kick ass.
No matter
I'll
what,
be
you
honest, the
gotta
only
put
songs
on
I can think about are songs that think is my funeral.
No, I think it's something cool. I think it's something
Nah, man.
It's going to come up as Atlantean. It's very nice to meet you. I like your Tennessee. It's a beta version.
Should
You know what I really
This is
think
Halifax's
about
solo
you?
song, and you're gonna play it.
I think you need a hat.
You're gonna win this, Frederick. You're gonna kick ass, okay?
I don't know how to make conversation.
2 minutes.
I don't know how to
you'll
make
be out
conversation.
winning.
What am I supposed to say to this little freak?
Was I not supposed to?
Can you even understand?
Okay. You're
Yes,
representing all of
you
us,
know what?
Steven.
Sure, just because you're kinda cute, you little freak, and you did touch my phone with your disgusting little extremities, so why not? Might as well just
Yeah, this helps.
What?
It's a little sandwich bag. Put it in there and she can
Sore?
poke your phone as much as she wants.
Phone now has an armor rating of Kevlar, by the way.
There's so many people
What is
gassing
it?
around.
Repeat.
He's on his way,
Your
February.
phone now has an armor rating of Kevlar.
Who's winning?
You don't realize it.
It's like one of your concerts.
Oh, okay.
Just imagine it like it's a concert.
What the fuck? Man, it's so
Just a garage band.
disgusting. Anyways, give me back my hat.
It's a garage concert.
Nothing like you. When you put it on your head.
It's just an audience here.
How
to
you
fan
doing?
You up. They're here for
You know what?
Tired.
A hello would be nice.
Ooh, it's a little
Oh, good
Little
morning.
goopy there.
She's been getting on my
A
nerves.
little
following me
goopy.
around.
I have not been following
goopy.
you around.
Insult.
You wanna lend him your
I have
helmet?
not even insulted you or anyone.
I gotta remember some songs.
Nah.
She insulted me.
Hero songs.
It is true.
You want like a rag?
What about the one you were playing earlier when you were in
To the people down there, some slime kind of falls on you randomly. Don't worry, like a little rain of dribble of disgusting slime.
What the? What are you? What? Huh? Hey, watch the guitar. What was that?
I had to clean my hat. It's your fault for being there.
I think she might be deaf. Ding, ding, ding.
Is this
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Seaweed's gone.
Yeah, hype up the audience. You got this.
Good luck
Yeah.
getting fired.
Depends on what shoes we're wearing.
I mean, you two are.
Gotta toughen them up somehow.
Are people fighting?
No.
Yo!
This idiot kind of decided to like go after the boss, dude. He's gonna fight the big boss. He's gonna fight
Well,
this
he
idiot.
is on his
He's
way,
training.
so you're gonna have to.
Don't lose the mental fight.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this.
What, can I jump in next fight?
Oh.
Nah, I wanna see him 1v1. I wanna see him get his ass beaten.
Oh yeah, after that, I wanna fight, even if I'm like kind of sore.
Yeah, see whoever gets the fight there. Sounds quite funny.
Is gonna show how it's done.
story?
Yeah,
Who are you
damn,
batting
he ain't
on?
gonna let up anytime soon.
Clearly the boss.
I don't know. I have high hopes for my boy.
I mean, I like your boy. I like you and your little gang that you casually, spent time with me the other day. But I still feel like the boss is gonna hand him his own ass.
And if anything happened, this was not my
hold up a fight.
Oh yeah, you're right. For all ages to see.
Shortest battle ever.
Maybe.
You got this, Frederick.
I told him he needed to fight someone stronger
my
to
ghost.
get better. And I kind of suggested Mr. Halifax.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my hero outfit
Did
on.
you technically just tell him get good? Is that it?
No, well, he said he wants to get stronger, so I said you have to fight the strongest to get
Ah, you look a little bit upset. Girly
Don't
pink.
discourage him. No heckling.
You gotta kind of toughen them up somehow.
Frederick's gonna put up a good fight, I think.
You'll be
We'll
fine.
see about that.
The boss will go easy.
Yeah, Frederick's my boy.
Fine.
Excuse
I hope
me,
he's
you wanna
gonna be
fight
fine
me
emotionally.
next?
Is that what I'm hearing? A challenge?
No, that's
Ooh,
not
I'm
what
so
I was saying,
scared.
but go off.
I mean, yeah, if you're challenging me, I'll absolutely take it.
That's
Who else
literally
would be
not what I
scared?
said.
I see, backing away. It's what I suggested.
I'm not backing away. I just didn't say that.
I'd be wary of
Are you telling me that you don't?
Sorry.
Come on, I'm just having a little bit of fun. You gotta kind of get them
Oh, no, you
started on somewhere, right?
Has anyone seen
They're
Halifax?
so soft. Come on.
I am not soft. Just be wary of
They are.
Oh, there's.
everything.
The Bravo.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Get fired? Actually, please don't fire me. Please don't. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm
And,
in class just like you. I'm just a medical.
I gotta have a keep.
Nice to meet you.
In combat.
And you?
Ileana.
Dharma.
You're not putting a little bit of fun around, right? Oh, everyone getting so.
Good. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with ya. That hairstyle is sick. Just don't feel sick after the battle,
As
though.
long as Halifax makes it, don't hackle him. Yeah.
He's sick now, and he's sick because he's sick as fuck.
You'll do okay.
Yeah.
I know my boy got style. I just like to. Whoa. Right, look at that. Let's go. Still, don't think that I'm gonna root for you, even if I think you're one of the coolest around this area.
Hell yeah. And I'm gonna show you. And we'll see how this goes.
My baggage is wet.
I don't root on losing dogs, but I root on that style. style.
Naomi, we should step out. Have fun.
What does this
What
mean?
does it mean?
He's coming down. He's coming
You
down.
know, just that guy's gonna fight the Phoenix himself.
Take my guitar.
I don't want to root on dogs that are just gonna freaking get chomped on. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
If it's wet, then dry it off.
Okay, you got this.
But I
you got
mean, I
this.
appreciate the style.
I'll take
Fight's
that.
cool. Fight nice.
Remember
I
the
can
plan.
respect it.
Right.
Yeah.
Plan?
Oh, there he is.
Oh! I believe in you! Oh! Oh! Sorry, I'm going crazy for this. You got this! Good luck! Make it more than 3 seconds!
If anything happens to you, it wasn't
Give
my
him a
idea.
good fight. Give him a good fight,
Frederick's
Frederick.
got this.
Don't die.
You got this, Fred.
Thank you, Mr. Halifax. Press
Should we
opportunity.
like
He's screwed.
consider it?
He'll be
See,
fine.
Sasuke did like last time we had a major emergency. Should he like move out of his range? To be fair,
I would be a little
fine.
worried
I-
if
I-
he
I don't-
tried to blow us up.
yeah.
I don't think he's gonna go
Consider
too
it your
far.
Just don't get caught on fire.
You know that feathers are very highly flammable, right?
Makes extra hard training for you then.
You think that goo is flammable?
You got this.
You mean like the little weird over there?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't really want to test that.
He didn't even move an inch.
Took it. Damn.
That's a hero for you.
I would love to call him like awful names right now, but that would probably be too much. So you know that his power is like
I mean, he's the big boss on me,
kind
A-Ring,
of
I assume.
vibrating really hard, right?
I mean, you can if you don't mind
His
the
power
paycheck
is
and
what?
stuff.
Right now. He's like vibrates, right? Very fast.
Yeah, he expels
From what I
vibrations.
understand.
No, he expels vibrations.
You see what I'm saying, right?
That's bad.
At least whisper if you want to talk about that.
I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm just gonna mention it. I don't know what I didn't name anything. I just explaining the power. If you have like a filthy mind, that's on you, dude.
Okay. Yeah.
They're having a bout.
Whoa! He got him in the face.
How's your
Little book.
shopping?
Don't look away from your target.
Yeah. Way to go, Rockstar, I guess.
Been 2 minutes now. Good job.
Right, surviving way more than I expected. I mean, to be fair, he's going probably easy on him.
You get anything good?
I mean, I don't.
shot.
Has Halifax used any abilities?
You
You
just
know, just spook a little bit.
might have misfired a bull.
They still working
Yeah.
on your translator?
We know what he's capable of doing, don't lie. We all know what kind of beast he can be out there.
Can't be good at learning it, but some people.
I mean, if I was in that fight, which I wouldn't be stupid enough to actually, you know, challenge someone like that.
I'd fight him.
You learned what?
Do you not remember what he did
I remember.
to the streets?
So,
It ain't like anything y'all got under the sea.
He's
but I
dangerous.
suppose.
A force.
powers
you
and
know.
everything.
It is in this world. You're the one who gave it a flag.
Don't believe their lies.
Then you're focusing on the wrong kind of power.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be a little hero and tell me of the right kind of power coming from inside of the heart, or some stupid shit like that.
No,
Spare
I mean the
me.
power of the mind, the power of the psyche.
your mental ability.
Yeah, what a great
A battle isn't just
power. When society
the
doesn't give
might
you a
of
chance to
battle
go to school.
isn't just in a fight. It's a determination of will, it's a determination of your mind, and how much you are willing to put up with until you decide to give up. It's a test of your perseverance.
It doesn't work like that. Sometimes you get killed. Sometimes you get fucked up. Sometimes it doesn't matter how much you want to survive. Dreams and wishes are stupid. Sometimes it's all about power. Either the bigger dog decides to give you mercy, but most of the time it doesn't happen. Most of the time,
Then you were too weak.
limbs.
So get stronger. Don't wallow and bitch and whine about the way the world is.
What do you
Just
think
get
of
better.
me, huh?
I can't believe you're almost the same age.
If I was in Civi class, I wouldn't want to see filming me.
I already told you what you need to do. It's up to you if you want to hear it.
You want to do, hun, but someone's
Looking
pretty good.
bad.
I think it's over. He went for
Enough
4
rest.
minutes and 10 seconds.
I bet he doesn't know.
I'm gonna bully him now.
I'm right here,
Beats the shit out of how I'd do it.
I feel like...
but it's okay.
Good.
Getting rusty, huh, old man?
So you're an equal opportunity heckler.
He's gonna kick your ass, you realize that, right? You rile him up
He
enough.
doesn't know that it's me screaming, so it's fine. Oh shit.
Hey, it's
Till it's
her
over.
screaming.
Like when I call you at the end, they call me
Point proven.
I mean, challenge is a
I
challenge.
can't believe you guys ratted me out like that. Fuck you guys.
You were the one that shouted it.
You did good.
Hey, Rockstar, you good?
You should get a...
You survived way more than
Hey,
I
man.
expected.
4 minutes. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. I kept count. Damn, you were so close to doing it at 4:20.
I could've
So,
gone a
is
lot.
it-
Of us heroes.
Or are we just gonna stare at an empty box now?
Tired after such a fight with the people.
I mean, if anyone's down to,
It didn't burn you up
Trust
either.
me.
if anyone's down to fight, of course.
Hey,
Yeah?
Fine.
Right, man.
At least it wasn't for the paralysis.
Are we doing another free-for-all?
I only stopped because Mr. Halifax said so. Trust me, I'm more capable than what you realize.
Are we doing another free-for-all? Or
do
are you
I?
guys just
Oh, that's
fighting?
great. Hang on, give me 1 second. I guess I'm gonna fight him.
I will tell you to actually throw hands with me. But I'm not stupid. I mean, you're gonna just fight me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll not do that.
Good shit.
Come on. Come on, now you have me wanting to fight you.
You'd like her to call you.
Why? Because you're just gonna...
You're gonna get disappointed. I don't think I can stand much of a chance.
Yeah, come on. Come on, I held my own against Amelia. Come on.
There really needs to be more organization between these.
You're gonna threaten me. I'm not gonna lose in front of like everyone. From someone with that hairstyle, which by the way is cooler than mine. Shit. Anyways.
Thanks for the compliments.
Fist
Oh,
bump.
I am.
Yeah, sure. Don't get used to it. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Damn good job. You need
Well,
first aid.
I just gotta wait for the blood flow to return. It should be fine.
Alright. If you're still feeling up for it, they're doing another bout.
Hey, really? Shit.
Yes. Like a
Come on.
like a
You know,
freeway.
something warm. They can't really. Fuck it. I can just stand up by my.
Is it another? I think it is another free for all.
Yo, Antonio! What's up? Kick ass, man! I think he's looking.
Who? This half.
Maybe.
Is Halifax,
No worries. Hell yeah!
You keep on throwing everything all at once, so you're not able to block.
Yeah, ever since I got my powers, I've been using them a lot. I'm trying to overcome my paralysis every time it happens overusing them.
Best thing to do is to train, so you're doing good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I trained a little too much the other night.
Easy to push you off with these railings.
Excuses.
Well, sorry, but I was trying to handle my
I should really find the time to talk to him. Hmm. I want to know what's wrong with her, but I don't know her like that.
If you don't know where it's from, you don't want to eat it, you know? I mean, it's from Dad. That's alright. They don't have much in it, you know?
That's fair. Sometimes it pops out of him.
Oh.
Oh, nothing. No. Nothing surprising.
The human, a secret.
Maybe I can find Theo. I was like, I'm gonna try to not let it get the best of me, but man, I am having a hard time staying in character today. I might just sit down where it's quiet.
In like the last 15
I did
minutes,
not
20
hear a
minutes.
single thing you said before you ran up here. What did you say?
Have you seen Sable at all?
She ran that way, behind the building, I bet.
Behind the building. Okay. Thank you. I've
Mhm.
lost a minute. Thank you.
Stupid horn, stupidness. I broke this stupid knife.
Hey, Sable. Wanna have that talk now?
Sure. But I don't know if your team is all that willing for new members, right? What it seems. Okay. I have to buy you a new knife now.
has like a note, because I don't think it's ever really come into play until today, but like the reason she has distanced herself from the big group of people, especially with like meeting all the new characters, is because I think it's her major flaw is is that who I think that is?
Not really, you know. Sorry.
You're okay. You know.
I'll let them have their talk up there. There's not very many private spaces, so I'll let them talk. My major weakness for her, I forget what exactly I wrote, but because of her story, for reasons she has I forget what it's called, but like in certain social situations she'll go mute. There's a bit of backstory reason behind why, but it does happen. Oh, let's go this way. For what I can say, without being too much of a spoiler, is that because of some stuff that happened with her mom that I was talking about in the last session that I was here, she developed it and used music as a way to communicate. Like singing was like the only form of like verbal communication she would use, even if not like communicating with anyone directly, but just like she wouldn't speak, but she would sing, or she would whisper, things like that. And while she's gotten better, because it's been several years and she's gone to therapy and things like that, there are certain times where it'll spark up. And that's just how it is. So I haven't really played it that she was experiencing it until today, where I think she's getting it. And part of it is a fallback for when I get overwhelmed. It's an excuse for me to take a step back, even as this social character, because that is what I'm comfortable with. I'll work on this. Yeah, that's kind of what I use it for, is you know, I don't typically implement things like that, but like it helps with Quinn. Because she's like, she's kind of got the same thing going on, except she was actually supposed to be totally mute, but it's hard to communicate that way. So I decided to just make her whisper so that it doesn't garner her as much attention and doesn't make her as anxious. But I imagine with Roxy it'll kind of be like this, where she'll go a few days being fine and then have like a crash, a social crash with her anxiety and whatnot. Have I ever listened to Arknight's music? I actually have, and I've actually listened to, I don't know if they're official, I think they're fan-made, but I think his name is Isaac Wolf. I have a couple of songs from him in a couple of my playlists, a couple of my character playlists. And I want to use some of them to film a video. Like, I want to do an intro for Roxy. And I want to do an intro for Eka, and, you know, I'd like to use some of those songs to record, because they are very good. I really like both the normal and the fan-made Arknights soundtracks. They're pretty good. Yeah, I like them. I forget what it's called. It's like Lunar something. Lunacy? It's called Lunacy. That's the one that I really like from him. But I don't think they're official. Yeah, I do like the Arknight soundtrack. It's pretty good. I think I've heard of Mortal Eye. I could be wrong. I definitely never heard Sentenced. I'll have to give it a listen after RP. Oh, you redeemed a hydrate. It's like 30 minutes ago. Here, let me get that. Sorry, Rampa. Another one. Water. I'm keeping hydrated. Honestly, sometimes I'm really good about it and other times I'm not, so I am grateful for the hydrate emote. Emote? Emote? What's the word? Channel point. Because I will forget. I always do. Real nice songs that I've heard some people use in their RP intros. Oh, okay. Great minds think alike. Is it bad that you have 34,000 points? No. I think they just accumulate the longer you're in a stream, and I know that people like tend to keep them open, especially when watching multiple perspectives, so I think that's pretty typical. No, don't drown me. I actually think I have it on a limit. Evil, hee hee. I love that little tiger. It's a staple in the Rosewood Discord. So evil. You put your little, you rub your little fingers together. You're plotting, you're planning. That makes sense. I actually didn't know that you got points from that, but that does make sense. What was that? You can get a multiplier? I see. Is someone watching me? I don't think so. Oh, is my camera in the mirror? We're 30 minutes until soft stop. Maybe I'll go back to the HQ. Just to see what people are up to, and then maybe I'll end. That must lead back to the dorms.
Are you talking about Force of Power? Holy fuck, that was an actual name. That was just the name it eventually got.
An ex-villain. Can you believe that shit?
No! Not quite.
Fair enough.
Okay. But I can't
He just sprayed them with Windex.
Okay.
He just sprayed them with Windex. Oh my god.
Yeah, back a little bit. Oh, I don't mind it. He made a promise with Mr. Henry not to interfere too much.
And no deals. Obviously.
No deals, no wishes, and no spoilers.
Done.
You going through his phone?
Texted someone. You texted one of my gaming friends.
I heard that cars have spoilers. Yeah, there's like some cars.
Has a spoiler.
Just send me a fish gift.
Cars have
Because I
spoilers.
explained.
That's alright.
I don't know.
Personal to them, I suppose.
See, there's the
It was
rotating
just something that I read
fish
online.
Just spinning
What
around.
does that mean?
Oh, he's using his mop.
Like a fish?
I don't get it, but it looks funny.
What animal
I
do
guess,
you think
maybe.
is the worst to have the powers of in Xander's case?
I can't. Those kind of things don't
I
really go to my
suggested
phone.
Panda because it'd be like
All I
bare.
read was that
like,
it's
said,
dead,
like,
and then I
He basically just like
use
used
some
them.
emojis that kind of move up and down.
All the apps
That's about it.
are like in a lock. You know how like
There's also
parent
Wombat. I can't imagine that do anything like
have
this.
access to them.
Just
So on some of the apps,
look like a collapsible.
so you can play games.
That's just
watch different
I think
things.
armadillo.
if you really want to
okay,
know.
seeing him curl up like an armadillo would be silly.
Yes.
Put parental safety.
But that's still like, I'd imagine some defensiveness. What you gotta do is like think like really shit.
I normally
It's
play
easy to like
I got stuck in
Why do you want to get into that app?
like sure they got
Was it just like my bucket?
chameleons do have like some shape-shifting skin shifting stuff.
Hey, Tier, can you yell at them to
It'd
watch
be
that
cosmetic,
shot?
but pretty useless.
That would fit easier on my tool belt.
I don't know, maybe his eyes would go.
I don't. I assume you can hear me or you can't.
That'd be weird.
Hi.
That may work.
Sorry, there's music playing. Hi.
You're fine.
Yeah.
How was your day?
Fine. I fought Derma and Paragon, I guess he's called now.
Paragon.
What you looking for?
Yeah, Trickster. He's changed his name and suit.
That's why he did that, huh? I guess that makes sense.
Dude, I don't want to get into that.
I understood what you said. Yeah.
Did you win?
She said.
You are a freak.
No.
You're my friend. So I know what else
You said that. I understand. I have an idea.
Who was?
Trickster's, Paragon, or Isaac.
Oh wait, I gotta make sure.
There
Is
you
it
go.
too?
He's still a bit hard to overcome with his power and stuff. And Derma's a lot more powerful than I thought he was. His hits are pretty hard.
Actually, that's a good question.
You're just punching
Does it
now,
matter what
luckily.
gender he's taken from? Because like
Around.
Plus, also, he sprayed me with a weird gas that made me start laughing.
I can imagine that would make it very difficult. Yeah.
like wildly different.
Yeah.
Already, like the male and female anglerfish.
Peacock. That would be the most useless animal.
I like it. Give me a moment.
I'll have to try to catch it next time.
Man to man. Looks like they're all done.
He has to agree. Yes, it is.
We can
Actually, that raises an interesting question. If he does something like a chicken, does that mean he gets to lay eggs or whatever?
What about you?
Okay. Quiet. I guess that's good.
I guess that's another.
Aside from this whole
Right, yeah.
situation from earlier, but that's whatever.
Yeah, I've been told that I'm going on a mission with Team 3 tomorrow to the sewers.
Oh. Good luck.
Xander.
I'm sure you guys will have it covered.
Yeah. No, I wasn't gonna forget. Does your power specify between like the gender of the animal?
Yeah, it apparently is about a mutated giant gator in the sewers.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm morbidly curious.
I wish there was more
Which is
information on it,
about
but
as
you know.
tall or bigger than Johnny.
Depending on the gender, have more
Right.
powers than others.
Yeah, that's concerning. If it's still down there.
Bears do have
Mm.
stronger strength. Female bears actually do sometimes overpower the male. I guess technically I would use more. It doesn't really matter. It's the same shit.
Now look what you did. It does matter because some species wildly differ based on their gender.
You hurt her feelings. I think it's just based on my own gender.
Your powers are useful.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Some animals I haven't really experimented on so far. It's just
Seems like that was maybe the last fight. They were going for a long time, assuming they haven't stopped since I left before.
That's okay. I like the weird questions. It's nice.
Taste
Yeah.
the slime.
Why do we want this weather the way? Subway snake, of the heroes ain't goes away. Subway snake.
Part of it.
Almost got myself saying that for a second.
Faster than I can even see.
We have time to see what the rest of the HQ is doing.
Slower. God, you suck.
This guy kept trying to throw the slime at me. He kept missing, bro.
And you.
I think they had the shooting range down there, and then we go see if that door's locked. Unless you want to do something else. Did you try the door today?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, then I guess it's locked. Hey.
That one is locked. That one didn't have anything in it.
And then the prison, I think those are prison cells over there, where they're all going.
Oh, yeah, shit. Isn't it okay?
This is why I can't deal with the both of you without Spring.
Yeah, I don't feel like when we were little.
I don't know where that door takes us, so I'm not gonna try it. I'd rather just walk back to the dorms. I guess maybe we'll chill there and see if anyone shows up. And if not, I'll probably just end my session. Or I'll just end it early, I don't know. We have like 15 minutes, we can wait it out. We could sit on the roof. Why don't we sit on the roof? Let's do that. Unless that's Wind Waker, then maybe I'll bother Wind Waker, but we'll see. Not Wind Waker. I hope this guy didn't just go to the roof. He didn't go to the roof. He didn't go to the roof.
Sage had was mostly too long ago. And people may feel
Never mind. Ugh. Sorry.
All good.
Oh, well, I guess I'll figure out where this goes, right? I was right. Let's climb on top of the HQ. No one to find which roof. You're right. Did you know that there's a ladder? Pardon?
It's pretty spacious in here. Saying you're enjoying being by all those lonesome as well.
It's just.
My lab is particularly wonderfully quiet.
Oh yeah.
Just what I need.
Just loud in the training hall is all.
It's a place for training.
Hmm.
I'm surprised.
No.
You mind if I join you?
I don't care. Feel free.
So, how do you make of all the new recruits so far?
I know very little of them.
Pretty heavy sigh.
Well, I just... there's a lot of people, and I'm still uncertain which one are D class and which one are C class. So I've kind of taken a step back from all that while they get settled.
Yeah, I'm just focused on at least acknowledging them, knowing names, and then once the sorting comes around, then things will matter. But until then, not exactly worried on it. I came to do my job and not be a damn tour guide or welcoming party.
Tell me about it.
Any new music?
Oh.
My playlist has been a little dry.
Maybe I can send you some links, but I've been recovering from a wound from when all of the attacks happened, so I haven't really had the opportunity.
What's the wound?
I took a gunshot wound to the head. I'm fine. I mean, I'm sitting here, but you know, healing only went so far.
Of course. Did it take any of your memory?
No, I think I got lucky with where it hit.
That's good at least.
Derma, what team are you
collabing
on?
with that, I'm on teams.
Right, okay. Just curious.
Why do you ask? Just a curiosity?
There's some stuff going around, so I'm just trying to get a grasp on who is on what team. That's all.
Stuff? What, like rumors?
No, more like, I'm not sure how much I can say, but just slots being filled, slots being emptied situation.
Changing of teams, it sounds like.
Mhm.
Some people don't live in sound like they're enjoying them or they're staying.
Yeah. I don't have the details, but yeah, I was just curious.
You feel the same? Are you happy where you are?
I'm content. I don't feel the need to move.
That wasn't the word I used. And I understand.
Mm.
I'm in the same boat. I know Teams has been relatively unified when we come to work, but it's still a team of criminals.
And what do you think of that?
I went for... They don't try to kill anyone intentionally, and they stick to the damn mission. Then I won't bat an eye. You start getting out of line, then I'll handle it.
Fair enough.
I would much prefer to just be on my own, personally, but... Gotta be in a damn team, of course. That Adrian, Antonio guy packs a punch. Shit. Glad I had a helmet.
Who?
The one with the burning fists.
I see.
Say he's pretty good at knocking people around.
Sounds
What do you make of
valuable.
that, what's his name? Yeah, he has the amp. His name escapes me, though.
I know who you're talking about. I don't know his name. I don't know.
You don't sound rather enthused about it. Thought musicians were supposed to get along with each other.
It's not that we aren't getting along, it's that we haven't spoken formally yet.
That's fair. Well, we'll be happy to know he's a pretty chipper chap. Pretty optimistic.
That's good. Seems like, a lot of people here are not that, to put it. I wouldn't say it's rude, but bluntly.
I don't have time for necessities and frivolities. They are going to do a job, I'm going to do my job. They have a science lab, I'm going to use the lab, and I'm going to use it to further the company, further my research, further whatever I can. Friends here are... I don't know. I'm still getting used to the feeling. But company is nicer than working alone on the streets, I guess. Sometimes.
A certain kind of company, then. Not just any company.
Not just any company. Some people here are... let's say just... not in my comfort zone to be speaking with. And that last fellow, I'm sure everyone trusts. You can be a hero, but you can't take away the past and the people you killed. I'm all for rehabilitation, sure. But don't forget what they did. This agency likes to dabble between the lines of heroes and villains, all for the sake of power. Just so that we're on top. It's understandable. But it's a slippery slope. Because one of these heroes, all it takes is just 1 inch, and they'll go a fucking mile. So, I like it here. And I truly do. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna keep looking over my back.
I wish more people would, actually. Seems like the prime location for something like that to happen, don't you think? Someone to worm their way in.
Wouldn't be surprised if this already happened. At least for the people who don't watch their backs. Gives ample time for the people who do. Somebody has to watch this company's ass. I can barely tell if it's actually the leadership anymore.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling.
I always have a bad feeling. It's called a gut feeling. And funny enough, every time I follow it, surprise, I'm right. I wish I was wrong sometimes.
Don't we all?
If we could be wrong sometimes, then we wouldn't need to be heroes either. So, guess we're just a building of mistakes trying to be perfect. Some more perfect than others, for their own gain. I read an article not that long ago, right before the Raccoon attacked. It was on my hometown, Chicago. Sorry, not Chicago. From Ohio. And crime rates are springing back up. It's not sharp, but it's subtle.
But even that builds up. If it just keeps getting worse.
Then the city's fucked. You're free to join us if you want. It's up to you. For what it was worth, while I was there, I wasn't the only hero in the city, but I tried to stay at least as possible in the night. The nightlife here is simple. It's barely anything. No crime, nothing. Which is supposedly good about it. And that means they're just skipping out on my home. I don't know. How much do you have to experience in an environment for you to call it home? But if you never liked it, is it still a place of welcoming for you, or is it to be abandoned? Is it a symbol to move on? A regret? That's just one of my thoughts. While I have to sit here and wait for the next damn mission.
How recent was that, that article?
It was a few weeks ago.
Mm.
Maybe like 2 or 3 before the raccoon started to become more active. I just want to know when it's going to be enough. Yes.
Mm.
I need to get ready for my patrol. You both take care.
Good talk, Dermot. You joined in on quite the conversation.
Well, he extended an invite.
Hmm.
And I've got nothing else going on.
I'm not saying it's bad. a little depressing,
What was
that's
the
all.
conversation about?
Well, it started about talking how it's quiet here and everyone is so optimistic. Made comments about how there's a lot of pessimists. And then we talked about if there was someone infiltrating the HQ. And what home was, and then he started talking about how there was a crime increase in Ohio, I think. Just talking about feelings, I guess. About all that. You and him seem to have similar outlooks in comparison to the last time we spoke. I guess isn't surprising.
In what way?
Well, just your priorities. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm surprised you even came to the bridge with me that one time. That's what I mean. You're not here for shit like that.
This is a hero agency, not a sorority.
Right.
This is work.
But you came anyway. How do you feel about the whole friend thing then? He said he
In what way?
was trying to get used to it. What are your thoughts on that in a hero agency?
Get used to what?
Having friends, having people around who like you, I don't know, being in a relationship, things like that. Normal people things.
I guess I don't really care much about it, think much about it. People can do whatever the fuck they want in their personal lives, but I'm here to do a job.
That's about the answer I was expecting.
I'm not looking for friends, and I don't see the point in having them. I'm a hero. I do my job. That's all that matters.
I feel like I should be telling you to enjoy yourself a little more, but I don't think I can. Unfortunately, you both have points. Regardless, how has your day been?
Fine.
It's always good to hear. Anyone die in the fights earlier? They were going for a long time.
No.
Good.
How has the unexpected been?
Fine. I guess. Normal. That X still pisses me off, but whatever. It kind of feels like, a group of teenagers almost. I don't really have another way to put it. Me included. I know I'm not the most professional. But you know, branding or whatever, so if it works, it works, I don't care. You get an invite yet?
Yeah, I got an invite before the Raccoon attack.
Hmm. With who?
Team Valor.
Hmm.
How are you two?
Fine.
I'm alright. How are you? Fair enough.
I am existing, I guess.
Mhm.
There's baby alligator at the dorms. Don't really know what to do with that.
It's only a little worrying considering what we talked about this morning.
Like yay big.
I'm sure animal control can handle that.
Kind of the plan. We're kind of waiting a little bit to see if there's anything related to the sewer stuff, I guess.
Mhm.
That might be important, but otherwise, yeah, the plan's animal control.
How did you handle what Laz did?
What Laz did?
Mixing his blood into his water.
Unclear as to why that happened, but... Oh, you mean... Alright. Be nice if he didn't, but like, you know.
Is that why it was
Or worse things.
red?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That answers that question then.
It looked like he cut himself for it, but I couldn't really tell. It might have just been blood that, you know, was coming out of him, what with the injuries.
Hmm. Hmm. Maybe.
Good theorize that he could be able to, you know, get it. Maybe he's practicing. I'd said at one point that he might be useful in traumatic injury situations. If he can control water enough to control blood, then he could, you know, stop bleeding pretty effectively.
That would be pretty helpful.
Obviously, just getting an actual healer is, like, you know, definitely the strategy, but, well, I mean, given that at least one team doesn't have one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the team that filled up first.
Are they full?
Team 1?
Yeah.
Last I recall, they were full, yeah. They were full when I arrived.
Oh, all the teams are allowed more now, I think. We can go up to 8.
Right.
Now that we've got some more C ranks around. Because they've got... I think they have 6. Tristan, Ren, Michaela, Ben, why can't I think of who's on their team?
I don't know their name, but Desperado, are they on their team?
Yeah, Valerie.
There we go.
And then should be one more, but because I think they had 7. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think they had 7, and then the blue-haired girl left. Can't remember her name. Aubrey.
Right.
She was around for terribly long. One more. Still Bruiser Bell. No, Bruiser out. And Hope.
Right. I forget that he's on Team 1.
Yeah. I think because he just ended up there or something. I don't know. I don't think I met him until after he was on the team.
From what I can recall, when we were in the training room one day, it may have been my first or second day, Ren pointed at Hope and one other, I think it may have been Ben, and then said, "You're on the team." So that's my only recollection of how it happened.
Well, that's because they lost Callie. No, Callie was on Team 2. No. Callie was on Team 4. Maybe? And then Addix swapped, so Callie was on Team 1. Yeah. Yeah, I think they were at 3 people, maybe, at one point?
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Kind of a mess.
A
Most
little.
of us were just sort of put on teams, so...
So I've been told. I've been told that's how Ashton ended up in the leadership position.
Yup. And why I am, for inexplicable reasons, our second.
Sometimes I forget that we have seconds. I'll be honest. But it does make sense that we do.
Doesn't come up much.
Hmm.
I don't think we have any concrete responsibilities. I try to, like, do what's helpful to Ash, but I don't really know what's helpful to Ash most of the time. So, kind of just making shit up as I go along.
What else can you do?
Fair point. We do what we can, I guess. I still think it should be Layla.
A second in command or a leader?
Or hell, you. Second in command, at least.
Hmm.
If people want someone other than Ashton in charge. Like, I don't have any strong feelings either way. I don't think Ash is doing a terrible job or anything. She's made some mistakes, but... But which of the team leaders hasn't, you know?
Comes with the territory.
Yeah. We done with her talk yet? Yes, she is, and she's gone. Alright, I gotta go look for her.
Good luck.
See ya.
Hi.
Hey.
I don't know if we've met. I'm Naomi.
Roxanne, you can call me Roxy.
Roxy.
You,
How about this guy?
Caleb DeMarco.
Caleb DeMarco and Roxy. Alright. Nice to meet you.
You, new C class, new D class?
D class. If you gotta put labels on it.
Kinda have to know, unfortunately.
Hey. It is what it is.
Hmm.
I'm just, you know, I'm just here to help out. I'm not too worried about the labels.
Fair enough. I'm sure in the end they don't mean a whole lot.
Yeah, we're all just, you know, doing what we can. How about you guys? What's your deals?
Do you want to go or do you want?
What's our deals? What does that mean?
I don't know. What do you want it to mean? What you know, like what kind of hero are you, or what's the most interesting thing about you that comes to mind? It's called having a conversation.
Hero name's Warden. I'm here to be a hero, do my job. Not here to make friends. That's my deal.
Wow, okay. So you got like the guys on Big Brother who's like, I'm not here to make friends, I'm here to win.
I'm here to do my job.
So it's just a job to you? Like...
That's what this is, yes.
Not even like a passion? Okay, but it's like it's kind of like a crazy job, you know?
Been
Like,
training for it my whole life, I'm good at it, so...
Alright, what about you? Is it just a job to you?
Maybe a little more exciting than that. My hero name is Alt. I, have a guitar I use. But it's a job,
you're
but
you're the
you
one with the
know.
guitar.
Yeah.
I've been trying to convince my brother to start using a guitar, but he was kind of reluctant because he already had one, and he felt like he'd be, you know, stepping on your vibe.
Who cares? I mean, the guitar isn't what gives me the powers
Right?
anyway. I could use any instrument. That's just the one I choose.
So what's the power?
It's soundscaping. I have a tuner. It does what I need it to do, not the guitar. Common misconception.
Oh, that's cool. Do you like come in with a big intro? Do you just go like meow?
I could.
And then like
That's usually how it goes.
you should.
Make a scene. I don't mind. I like making a scene.
I mean, come on. Like, if we wanted to be just the most efficient things ever, like we wouldn't have all these stupid names and costumes. It's all about making a show. Having a good time when you do it.
You know, that is a good point. What's stopping people from choosing typical names? People just want to be cool.
Right? Like you could be called Steve, and you could just be a guy who has like a gun. That could be a superhero persona. It would just suck.
To be fair, there probably is someone out there named Steve with a gun.
Yeah, but like, who wants to hang out with that guy? And you could hang out with like, oh, the rock star hero, meow, right?
Why not have a little fun?
Exactly. Also, you should get a partner called F4.
I don't get it. Sorry, I'm a little tired today.
Alt F4, it's a computer.
Oh, okay. I'm not as computer literate.
It's alright. I like puns. My hero name is Necrosis.
So then what's your power? I don't want to take a guess and be rude, but I could.
No, go on, guess.
I assume maybe has something to do with decay, the dead. Maybe not the dead, but you know, like rot.
You pretty much got it. It's like I can touch things and they sort of decay or that type of thing.
I like it. It's fitting.
I work on people.
Yeah. It works on people. I kind of try not to use it too much because I don't want to hurt somebody in a way that they can't be healed easily. But if I use it just a little bit, it can kind of, you know, it's kind of like local paralysis, like it numbs them, so I can sort of just touch them a little, and it's okay. But if I touch them too long, not good. Just, it's a work in progress.
Still useful.
But also, I mean, it numbs people, so you can, if I touch people, I can help with like pain as well.
I was going to ask about that.
Yeah. Again, I try to be careful with it because I can't exactly turn it off completely, so I've just got to not cling on to people for too long.
What do you mean, like, you can't turn it off? Like, if you were to like, touch my hand, you wouldn't be able to control it, or?
Yeah, you get, like, a tingle. Like, it wouldn't be that bad if you touched it for a little bit, but if I, like, left my hand on there for a while and then, like, took it off, then you'd have, like, some, well, necrosis, eventually.
Interesting.
But it takes a while, so it's not as scary as it sounds. I just have to, you know, keep an eye on it.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I've been helping out Angel and Charlie in medical.
That was going to be my follow-up. Was if you were involved in medical.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how useful I could be, but I want to help if I can.
Well, I mean, so just as a theory, when you touch something for too long, can you rot it to the point that it just is like gone, like it eats away at itself, or is it just starts like decaying?
I mean, it's not something I've really wanted to test. I mean, are we talking like a living person? Or...
No, I mean like I'm thinking if like a bullet was stuck in someone, or if there was a foreign object that could be removed some other way.
I've never really tried. It's a bit different with with non-living stuff. Like with living things, it activates automatically, but like I'm not like rotting through the chair that I'm sitting on, you know. So like
I would hope not. I'm sure there would be a lot of property damage.
Yeah, it would. I'd be wearing a lot. I'd be showing that skin if that was the situation. Non-living is kind of okay with, so it's not as effective on non-living stuff. But maybe it might take a while. I could try it.
Just curious. It's your choice.
Oh, well, no, I want to hear ways that people think it could be useful because I'm not always the smartest person around. And if people have ideas, then I want to hear them so I can try it.
Fair enough.
Did you mention your power?
No. Power is hard light. I can take light and shape it into objects.
He's so edgy.
I suppose I could make a cat, yeah.
Would you make a cat?
When making a new shape, I need to practice it. I can't just make everything at will. I need to learn it.
Oh, I see.
I'm capable of everything, but it takes time for me to learn something new.
So what kind of shapes do you know?
I can make a blade for lethal, a baton for non-lethal, a shield for defense, and handcuffs if we don't have any.
You're very practical, you know that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You should practice some cool shapes. Like, I don't know. What if you made like a lamau and just you could fire that at somebody?
What's a lamau?
What that is? I don't know. Just have some fun with it. You've got a cool magic power. Like, do cool things.
I'm good.
Damn.
You could make like a star, or I don't know, like an angry face. You seem to like angry faces.
I'm good.
Dang it.
He's a tough one to crack. Trust me, I've tried.
I'll get him.
Hmm. I'm sure you will.
I'm gonna go on patrol.
Take care, Caleb.
Alright, have fun. Yeah, very serious guy.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm sure between you and all of the other people who are trying to get under his skin, he'll eventually break out of his shell. I have hope.
So, Have you like talked to Frederick yet? By Bravo?
No.
He's, big long hair guy. Guitar.
No,
You
I
definitely
haven't.
should.
I've been told. I was going to today and then some things came up. So, I'm sure I'll have the time tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not saying, listen, just because you're two sound-based people doesn't mean you have to be friends, but like, I don't know.
No, it's fine. I
think
get it.
meetings are cool.
I would like to speak with him eventually, but we'll see. There's a lot of people I need to talk to.
Oh, yeah.
You were one of those people, so I guess I'm glad you're sitting here now. Just trying to get to know people.
Nice.
Not that I had anything
Just trying to
specific.
meet all the new people?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm trying to introduce myself to everybody.
Mhm.
Oh, hey, speak of the fucking devil.
Yo, what's up? Hey, burritos left?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one who's
I'm
there.
make sure I don't take anyone's burrito. So just in
Well,
case.
they're mine.
It's not mine either. I don't know. I don't know who stocks that fridge.
Yeah, let's talk about you with Roxy.
Oh, you're Roxy. Shit, I haven't met you yet. Yo, what's up?
Hi, yeah, I've been meaning to pull you aside, but haven't had the opportunity.
Yo, name's Frederick J. Ronan, also known as Vi Bravo. Pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. So, what exactly is your power? I've heard like 3 different things.
Well, basically, the name of the power is reverb, but it's essentially vibrations. Pretty cool. With it, my body can channel these vibrations at any point, but I mostly channel them in my arms because that's all I can do at the moment. And I can just shoot them out. Simple and easy.
Hell yeah.
Punch something, boom, big impact. Punch them over here, boom, big impact. Clap, boom, big shockwave that hurts people's ears. And if I channel it enough, boom, able to fuck up buildings, armor, all that stuff.
That would be incredibly useful. You have no idea how frustrating it is fighting armored people.
Well, I'll be sure to try and help out as best I can. Whenever the time comes, at least.
Oh, Frederick,
Oh, yeah. What's up, Doc?
are you alright? I heard you had an encounter with Halifax.
I was... He's deaf. Don't worry, I'm fine. He held back. I kind of, tried to go... the last, part, I tried doing a lot of attacks against him. Didn't work for nothing. Paralyzed my arms briefly, but, Charlie over there helped me get my stuff back on. So, yep, see? Good as new. Oh, my burrito's done.
Alright, take it easy.
But yeah, don't worry, Doc. I'm doing fine. Ooh. Doing fine.
Is that your second burrito?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
God damn, the burrito.
But yeah, powers of vibrations. I can do a few things with them, but that's about it from the rundown. Can't
That's
really
cool.
use them too much though, otherwise my arms get paralyzed, and if I keep going for too long, then I start coughing out blood.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, but that doesn't really, actually it kind of does stop me, otherwise I kind of tear open my insides, but I can keep going for a really long time. I can still punch and shit at people as well though. Doesn't mean I gotta rely on my vibrations. Considering now that actually Halifax said that I should probably try to dial back on them. But luckily, I got an idea that's surely to help me out with my shortcomings. And by using it, who knows, I could do some crazy shit with it.
Always good to find improvement where you can.
Hell yeah. Always striving to do better and improve.
what's the difference between vibration powers and soundscaping? What?
Well, well, one of the things with my vibrations, I can control the frequency of it, so I can make it, a lot more intense, a lot less intense. But it also, I guess, comes from. Actually, how do your powers work? Actually, soundscaping. That sounds cool as shit.
So, what I told them was that I have a tuner. It essentially will change how sounds affect people. So, for example, I don't know if you've ever seen the study on like how plants will react to music and how they grow, but take that and amplify it, and now I can heal.
Nice. I did that study for like one of those shitty cardboard projects back in middle school.
At like a science fair?
Yeah, it was required. Otherwise, I wouldn't, pass the grade. So I did something pretty cool that sounded like, hey, can plants react to music? Yes, they can. I got a B on it, but that's because I forgot to put my name on it.
That's so... I've never understood why that takes off so many points, but, you know.
No, it's stupid. Who cares if I forget my name? You know it's me, because I'm the only one who gives a shit about music in that whole damn school. Fuck you mean I need a name? It's obviously me who did it. Damn, still not cold. But yeah. The vibrations for me, I can kind of control them, and I guess, I don't know, there's gotta be some crazy science behind it. Music does something, vibrations are kind of like, something about like the air molecules and whatnots, and something about breaking sound barriers and shit. I don't know, it's too complicated. If my Nerva brother was here, he'd be able to explain it, but for now all I know is I punch hard, and shit just breaks.
Yeah. Okay, so if you can change how sounds work and he can make big sounds, can you combine those? Does that like work together, or is it only your sounds?
Well, I would need to attach the... Maybe if I attached the tuner to him, that would work.
You wanna try? I'll try to lower down my vibrations just in case I break it.
I don't have it on me right now, or else I would, but you know what? Maybe, tomorrow we can try something.
Well, maybe if you needed to heal like a lot of people all at once, or you need to do something like big, you could like hook it up to him, and then he could go boom, and then it would like, and then everyone would be healed or whatever.
Maybe.
I think it'd be cool. Also, if you could put some pyrotechnics behind you when you did it.
It's
that'd be cool as shit though.
It's reliant on the sound, but like maybe I don't know. Are your powers like, are they from you, or is it from something that helps you?
It's all generated from my body.
I think it would need to be hooked up to both of us hypothetically to work, but I don't think it's impossible. I mean, Monty is pretty smart. I'm sure he could figure something out.
Yeah. You gotta make sure it's like, strong enough to withstand the vibrations. I could accidentally, break like... I can actually probably break it actually. So, because the vibrations can be really intense.
Yeah, we'd have to...
That's why I don't really like wearing gloves. Usually I'd like to wear gloves, but since I'm always, fighting and shit, if I have gloves, it's gonna, just completely blow apart.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure that it wouldn't be nice to replace things every time you use your power.
Yeah. That's why my sleeves are rolled up. Gotta make sure I don't fuck up my clothes. Is it cold yet? Damn, these burritos take forever to cool down.
Sometimes you just gotta jump down, you just gotta accept your fate.
I guess you're right. But it's also hot as shit though. There's cheese in there and that shit burns.
Is it a risk worth taking?
That man just ate the burrito straight out of the microwave.
Well, yeah, he. No, well, yeah, see, he's different. He's like, he's got that whole thing where, like, you know, not a lot of stuff can hurt him.
I just swallowed. No, it hurts. It all hurts.
Oh.
Why do you do it?
But I was hungry.
If it hurts?
Oh,
Okay, I guess fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. And it was good. It was a good taco. It was the burger taco from the burger shop.
Burger taco.
Yeah, they have burger everything. I had a burger shake, a burger taco. I had the
Burger
I
shake?
did their 10-pound burger challenge. Yeah, they put burger in the shake.
Isn't that what we were talking about this morning?
God damn.
Fuck it, I'll just wait for it to cool
It
down.
was part of the burger 10-pound burger challenge too. It was extra large.
I'd offer you
That's
painkillers,
insane.
but you don't want me sticking my fingers in your mouth.
Yeah, it was good. though.
Did you get? You said it was a challenge. Did you get anything? Did you win?
It was free. I also got a toy, but I thought that was part of the challenge too, so I ate it.
I can also use it to go to bed.
Yeah, and it was the rare one too. They only get one per location of the golden ones, so that sucks. But
No, I'm saying, what's up? What you
Not much. I got a burrito here. Still trying to
I
wait
guess
for it to cool
not
down.
really much I
It's
can
hot as
do
shit.
about it now.
I feel like
I guess not, unless you
Yeah.
wait for it to pass.
I didn't know we could.
Yeah, I don't think it will.
People had burritos there that they were theirs, but apparently they weren't. So I just started
That's
grabbing
fine.
some instead of the granola bars from the vending machine.
If you say so.
Everything else tasted good though, so that's
You know
good.
we're not just limited to the burritos.
I hope the toy tasted okay.
At the Burger Mart.
No, it was really bad. I had to.
But I
I
don't
sort of
have
mixed
money
in
now,
with the rest of
so-
the food to get it down.
Granola
Right.
bars and frozen burritos.
That doesn't
and
sound
ass.
great.
You know you get paid.
No, it was really no, it was really bad.
It's already gone.
What the hell did you spend it on?
But the meal was free, so that's good.
Stuff.
You know, free food is always good. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Enjoy the burrito.
Hey. Oh, that was good. They were nice. Everyone's been telling me how much of a bully they are.
I don't think that was very nice.
Nah, it's okay. They're having a private talk in there, by the way. Just letting you know.
I'm gonna go back to the dorm.
Okay. Well, it was good meeting you.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have a proper chance to talk. Yeah, hi, I'm Roxy.
Hi. Bye.
That was nice getting to sit down. That's like probably where I'll end up going to chill because I got a couple interactions and that was good. I feel a little better now, but I still kind of feel I think that just comes with whatever. Listen. Okay.
That's it.
My leg's gonna die. I'm gonna plug that in real quick while I end stream. Probably not leaving yet. Oh, I mean getting off the game yet. Probably just gonna go chill after this. Cool. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Ooh, I can't plug it in. I guess I'm gonna take off my foot and turn off all of my trackers really quick. Unless I can find a cord. I'll find a cord while I look. Yeah, good time. Speaker vibrates the air. Walking speaker? Yeah, pretty much. I really want to do that for them. Do I have any cords? I mean, so minor thing, but like Fanta and I want to do like a music video with the two girlies. And I think that would be really cool. Is this a chord? This is a chord. I just unplugged that. I did. Go and chill. Yeah, I'll listen to those songs. I'm feeling better. But after this I'll probably just go hang out, which is what I usually do. After an RP session, I'll just go hang out, usually with Worthless. Give me this. Does this chord even work? I don't even think this chord works. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna end my stream and, like, take all my stuff off so that I can figure out how to plug in my foot. Thanks for coming, guys. Oh, you know what? So, this Sunday, Faded comes back. I'm pretty sure I'll be there, but we'll see. But because of the time change, it's probably gonna start a little later than it usually does. Because the time change hasn't happened everywhere yet, so like there's probably be an hour later than it usually is. So instead of starting at 4, or I'm sorry, at 5, I think it starts at 6. But I'll probably start streaming at like 5:30. So we'll see. No Rosewood next week. Maybe Wardens next week. It might be one of my last sessions. We'll see. And Calyptia this Friday. Very exciting stuff. Yeah. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for coming. You scared the shit out of me. I just turned over and there's there's a person. Goodbye, good night. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, hanging around before I disappear.
I gotcha.
What a session.